Hello once again, chat. It is Friday, and of course, as you know, this means it's time for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We're actually going to be entering the third region today. It's going to be pretty cool. Now we're starting here on the title screen for no particular reason. I just think the title screen music is an absolute vibe, and I kind of just wanted to listen to it instead of area music this time, because we don't get to hear the title screen music a lot when I stream. I was watching Ender play Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater last night. Fantastic game, story-wise, and mostly gameplay-wise from what seemed to be the case. But he was playing the final boss of that game, and the entire time I just had the Xenoblade 3 title screen up in the background, and it was just, dude, it's the best title screen music we've had in a Xenoblade game so far. I like, undeniably, it's so damn good, man. It's so damn good. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a normal full-length Xenoblade Chronicles 3 stream as we do, under, of course, the assumption that, my internet doesn't die again, which it has now done 3 days in a row for extended periods of time, but at least yesterday it can be somewhat attributed to the weather one of the times that it's fine, whatever. We're just gonna hope for the best, okay? So yeah, I mean, here we are, right? And, Ender will be joining us later, most likely. You know, I realize I'm doing this one way. I can just do this, and then, yeah, there we go. But yeah, Ender will most likely be joining us later on in the stream. But for right now, it's just me. I believe he is still asleep. So, but yeah, he'll be in here just a little bit later. Yeah, so, but I'm really excited for today. We're gonna get, as the title suggests, we're gonna get one of my favorite weapons visually, and I actually think that this class, it's actually going to fall off by, like, the end of current chapter, but I think genuinely that this class is incredibly strong right when you get it. So if you want to, and I've heard a lot of people say that it's kind of a weak class when you're, like, actually optimizing setups and stuff, and I kind of see the weaknesses of it, like, now that I've had more time and, like, I've beaten the game, and, like, I still remember how the class felt to use. It has its problems, but I do think that when you get it, it's an incredibly powerful class, and I can't wait to get it. I guess we can just hit continue and hop right on into things, right? Here we are in Colony Lambda, if you didn't remember. A bit of a recap, I suppose, over the course of the game so far. I should probably just do recaps, not so much of the whole game, but of the previous stream. Yeah, so last time we made our way through the Fornis region. Yeah, with your objectives. Let me pull up the map. I didn't mean it, Mom.
What are you going to do outside?
Hold on, wait, let me...
Noah said he was going to do his thing.
Okay,
so...
there we go. So yeah, we made it into the Pentalas region last time, and now we're going to be heading on through here. Also last time we did quite a bit of side questing in terms of hero quests and stuff, unlocking some really nice heroes to have. Okay, or we can just have to sit through this on every single character. Go. Oh, that was already next level. Neat. But yeah, so on top of Valdi, we now have access to Izzard, which is pretty, or Teach, not Izzard. Izzard is the guy we just fought. But we got access to Teach toward the beginning of last stream, and it was pretty cool. I believe we also got Gray last stream. And then due to progress we made, we got access to Riku and Manana. They're pretty cool. I actually kind of want to rotate Valdi out of the party. What do we need for class unlocks? Wow, Senna doesn't need anything. Noah doesn't need anything. Funny, the attackers don't need anything. Okay, so it seems like everyone has FMJ except Lands, whereas we are ever so slightly off the mark, and also same for Guardian Commander. Everyone except for Tyon. But it seems like 3 people are just off the mark of Yumsmith, so we'll slap Riku and Banana in the party. Every single hero. But yeah, and then at the end of last stream, we fought a console. We dongled him, and we found out that the console was in fact Piss, and Piss is still alive, and is now a Mobius, which is great. It's great. Also, my phone tried to autocorrect Mobius to Morbius yesterday. Fun fact, chat. True story. I've typed Morbius like 3 times, but to be fair, I've also typed Mobius none. With the E, at least. God, I love the off-seeing tune. I wonder if, like, anyone's just uploaded it.
Nobody's actually died. Who are you doing that for?
Land's got no tact.
Do too.
Is about atoning.
Riku, what you saying there?
Why are we seeing them off? I know they were only hollow vessels, but ultimately, we chose to fight and kill them. And nothing can change that fact. Even if there's no one to actually see off, we have to atone for that.
In nutshell.
Oh, I see.
Atonement, huh?
Hey, is Izzard okay with this? It's kinda...
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
Alright. Guess you're all weirdos. Still, kinda strange. I wonder when it all started.
I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I would surmise it started out as a kind of process for the upkeep of the world.
Sounds like a crazy kind of process. This is all going way over my head.
Quite simple, actually. It gives a sense of security. Lets you think your dead friends are looking out for you from above. Alleviating feelings of guilt and of loss. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, okay, but ain't there plenty of people who don't care about that?
But there are just as many who do.
What matters is that it is there. You don't need to pay attention. You don't need to do anything. But the way it is designed, if you think about it, it just works. We are told our life is born from the Queen, and to the Queen it returns. However, that's only...
I didn't catch it the first time. Is that a reference to Ryan's line?
What of those who fall on the battlefield? Nobody knows. Where did they go? Seeing motes rise into the sky serves to dispel any unease. You end up believing, well, they're going somewhere.
But where is somewhere? The Queen's place?
No clue.
You what, mate? That's kind of non-committal for you.
Disappointed?
Nah, not fussed.
You lot, why are you making that stuff out here? Colony's got a perfectly good kitchen.
Out of commission, apparently. Somebody made a real mess of the place.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry, Mia.
If we hadn't done what we did, chances are we would have all been dead by now. That's why It's all right. Everyone understands why. You were really brave, Senna.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Nope.
Meh. This real thrill of travel. Excitement mounting.
Seriously, Noppon can be a bit too easygoing.
Everyone deals with things in their own way.
Is that right? And why are you acting all normal? It was Yoren. He looked just like his old self.
I suppose you think you're the reason for that, do you?
Huh?
In that case, I'm telling you to drop it right now. So Yoren turned up. That alone isn't so bad.
Of course it is!
Figuring out why it happened. That's what we should do.
What do you mean, why it happened?
The reason we became Ouroboros. The reason the world looks like this. It's all connected. I'm sure of it.
Or maybe you just want it that way.
Better than being stuck in the past.
I won't. I can't. I'll never snuff and forget.
There shouldn't be any life in those bodies, but the moats still rose. So that means I knew it.
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak. But survivors speak for them, to celebrate their life and death. That's why I'm here.
Lance, we are still alive.
It ain't like you to sulk like this.
Piss off.
Now I bust your chops? Maybe not, but I'm getting warmer.
Uni, for spark's sake, read the room.
Hard pass. Look, Lance, I was there too.
Ah.
No one's asking you to forget. No one's just saying, move on.
Ah, Noah. He's always a step ahead, eh?
You know he's an overseer. He's closer to it all than we are. To the ones who are gone.
Being left, it ain't easy.
I know. Still, I don't want to disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not like we can afford to go just yet.
My favorite part of that exchange is that they both missed. And one died anyway.
The Agnian commander bites the dust! I'll kill you! He had 2 months to go! And you mutters killed him!
Sea Guy, forgive me.
All dead, all done. Ah, did you hear those dulcet death throes, though? Sea Guy, forgive me. Forgive what? Why is she apologizing? Ugh, humans!
Such useless pawns.
So I win then.
Nauseating. Might we infer from that end?
Is there naught here but these vulgar pleasures?
Huh. I see why you would feel that way. But you have not the luxury.
Say what you mean.
Pleasures and sorrows, meetings and partings, their roots are the same. Tolerance of existence is at the heart of them all.
You want me to frolic with them?
You shall find there's no such thing as luxury in this world. Everything buds from but a single thought. That you yourself are here is proof definite thereof. You need not understand. You can simply remain as you are. That is enough.
Okay, well now I kind of wish that I had just kept stream going for another 20 minutes, because I knew we were near the end of the chapter. I just thought it was slightly farther ahead. Okay, well anyway.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Whatever.
We all have secrets, deep within. Memories we can never erase. Difficult experiences. It's just a distant dream of mine right now. But if we can just reach out to each other, even a little, we can tease out those delicate shapes. Then, with time, our bonds will grow stronger, until one day,
It's rising! We're getting more light! This is Colony Delta. That smouldering camera. It's Valak, it's stuff of legends, but... we can win! We're gonna make it! Consul, sir! from your grasp! What's that for honest?
Listen here. You've done well to come this far. But now, smoldering Kamaravi takes the field.
No way. He let us think we had them pinned. But really, we were the ones that were trapped. Spark this! Everyone, pull back! Full retreat! We gotta leg it before...
Just who are you? Perhaps a guard, perhaps not.
Well, well. Smoldering Kamaravi. Your name is no mere affectation.
A consul? No. You're...
Well, that was a lot of things happening. Things that I can't even talk about because basically everything there means very little now and a whole lot later. So, canonically, Tyon's in the lead here. So we're going to be playing as Tyon a bit today for the sake of, I don't know, immersion or something like that. I just think it'd be cool, you know. It's not often that there's canonically one character leading the party around, and, you know, like, definitively. So, sure, we'll control Tyon a little bit here. And now we have a nice little camp spot here. So you'll notice there's a question mark up there in Colony Lambda. And there's a very interesting reason for that. But first, let's do a casual bit of eavesdropping, as one does in a Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Because as I have recently learned, do every side quest ever. Of course, we're not going to be doing them all right now, you know. Although some of these in Lambda specifically, I do want to do before we move on, but, you know.
Everyone, over here.
You know, we're going to at least want to have them all accepted. Because we are, for some late game, realistically post-game stuff, we're going to want to have all of these done and accepted. But right this very second, we do not need any of these accepted in order to do what I want to do first before we really get started. So we are going to do the thing that I want to do first, unless we're not high enough level, in which case I'll be sad.
Got some useful intel out of that.
Question mark down? No, that's the accessory shop. Okay. Hello, Izzard.
What's wrong, Commander?
Oh, it's you guys. The Pharaonis was heavily damaged during the battle, do you remember? As a result, some of our remote administrated autolevs aren't responding to transmitted instructions.
I'm not 100% on the techno-babble, but that doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I've sent some of our tech guys over, so we'll know soon enough.
Do you really need the machines?
Are you thinking there might be another battle?
It's nothing like that, I assure you. Colony Lambda is now focused on ether mining, and...
And explosions.
What was that? We just received word of a tunnel collapse.
What? I'll be there ASAP. Are the troops assembled?
They're all in position.
Then go on ahead. Sorry about this. Actually took the trouble to come all the way here.
Commander, please let us lend a hand.
Only if you're sure. But your help will be welcome.
Roger that.
So this cutscene implies that we've actually, like, gone places that we have, and we haven't done that yet. Let me just go to the quest log and make sure this isn't like a level 40 quest. No, it's right around our level. Okay, gaming. Well, I am a failure. God, you can really feel the walk speed difference even when it's just one thing. I guess because it is like 14%, you know. It's not a small amount. Now this is, yes, taking us somewhere we have not yet been on this playthrough, so, you know, that's the thing. Also, I wasn't actually paying attention to our levels. Is Tyon the last one on his class here? Yes, okay. So when we get Tyon's class rank up to 10... Yeah, game? When we get Tyon's class rank up to 10 here, we're gonna be swapping everyone around. One thing I do want to make sure that we have going is that I want to make sure that we have... Well, there are a few classes that,
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Frog. There are a handful of classes that I would just like to be making sure as often as possible we're making sure to upgrade on everyone, because there are quite a few classes with really solid arts and skills as you level them up, and, you know, one of those is actually Thomas the Tank Engine's class, also known as Teach's class. Not a joke, his VA used to play Thomas the Tank Engine in Thomas the Tank Engine. Fun fact, chat. The wacky facts that nobody comes to a Xenoblade stream for, but, you know, I'm a dumbass, so...
Could we get there by clambering up Colony Lambda?
Maybe you and Senna could.
Understandable. Have a nice day, Uni.
Oops, they found us.
But, yeah. Thaumaturge actually has, like, a really stupidly good master skill for a lot of attacking classes. And it can even be useful on tank classes, so, you know. Also, I hate the fact that I did the setting change to get rid of the slowdown, and then, like, over time, the slowdown has just started again. And now I miss not having it on the camera on time. So I think I'm just going to turn it back on. But, yeah. Thaumaturge, I just want to make sure that one of our supports is always on until we have everyone at Thaumaturge 10. Technically, you only need to be at Thaumaturge 5, but of course I would like to at least have everyone at 10. Since we'll be leveling them, there's no reason to half-ass it. Unless it's Soul Hacker and you're trying to grind it exclusively on unique monsters, in which case, that would be why my levels range from 4 to 7 on my main file on Soul Hacker. We can talk about Soul Hacker. We killed the blue boy! Going to get us 33 cactus pickers. Can we get a chain attack before it dies, please? No, we cannot. I hate this game. Also, I found a setting that I didn't know I found a setting the other day, since I'm going to be going in here anyway. I guess this would probably be camera, right? Yeah, battle camera. Sure. On. Whatever. But I also found a setting where you can do this. And now if we go into
Shall we take it on?
Now if we go into a battle and I hit the interlink button, the AI will never interlink manually. And if I just press the corresponding buttons, for example, if I press Y or right, to do this, which is cool. I'm going to cancel this, and I believe if I press Y, we go straight to Uniswarm as well. Yes. Really nice to have access to. I did not know that it was a setting until the other day, and I just thought I would show anyone that doesn't know. I don't know if any tutorials have talked about it. They probably have. There's a lot, and I've skimmed through a handful of them. I've basically skipped all of them on this stream series, aside from in the first one, because that was day one stream and they were new to me. There's a lot going on in this game. I don't feel, like, terrible about having missed that. If there wasn't a tutorial explaining it, I feel like that's dumb. There was, and I just kind of blanked because it was, you know, there's a lot. I mean, that's just the Xenoblade experience.
Oh, look at that.
Think we can get back to the Urian tunnels from here?
Nah. No, we would never do that.
But since we're going to the Great Cot Falls, we won't need to at this time.
The tunnels are up ahead. The tunnel walls should have been stabilized. What happened?
Hey, look over there.
It's collapsed.
Ah! We got monsters!
They must have been living in a place with elevated ether concentration, then found their way in here.
We better get there quick.
But there's no direct path there. We'll have to go around.
You've got Levnises, don't you? Wanted to make short work of these things. But we need permission from each squad's leader to activate a Levnis.
Oh, come the snuff on. This is an emergency.
You stay here on standby. There might be another collapse, so we'll go on alone.
But Commander!
Execute a partial evacuation once the tunnel mouth is secured. Coordinate with the medic corps and treat any wounded. Now, these are special orders for which I take full accountability. Inform the other troops.
Yes, sir.
Now, all of you.
We'll be fine, Commander. You can count on us.
Understood. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. We want to reach the cave-in. First off,
Wow!
We'll find a way up.
Those enemies are almost level 40 over there. Wait, there's even a blue boy over there. We might be able to take them on. Our setup's not, like, terrible. Blech.
No problem.
You know, just casually push those. No, yeah, that's cool. Just casually just push. Yep, no, that's cool. I see nothing wrong here. Absolutely no issues with what just happened. Nope, none at all. Nope, nah, we're good. It's fine. All is fine. All according to cake. Was there a landmark I could have traveled to? Yeah, I think
use
the
that elevator.
one up there would have been. Oh well.
We can use this to get up above.
Activate the elevator.
Head to another level.
Also, if y'all are excited to get further deeper into Xenoblade Chronicles 3 here on the stream, or you've just been enjoying what's been going on so far between me and the game, be sure to hit that like button, because it lets me know you are enjoying the content, and that's great, because this is the sort of stuff that I like playing on the channel. And it's great to know y'all are having a good time, and helps out the stream and channel quite a bit on top of that. It's pretty cool. Also, it changes color. Actually, it doesn't do that anymore on mobile. I don't know why. It just fills, it's an outline and it fills in the outline. I miss when it changed color. That was cool when it changed color. Why does it not change color anymore? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why are you twitching? What is that one caterpillar doing? Dude, they're liars. They ain't truthers, that's for sure. Man, like, it's not the most speed in the world, but you really feel the speed difference. When you go from having one of the affinity bonuses for speed to not having it, like, it's just like, well, I'm a snail. Because we don't even have... Because I'm pretty sure one of the I know one of the places gives it to you at level 1. But I believe... the other gives it... or one of them I know gives it to you at level 5, I'm sorry. But I believe that the other one doesn't actually give it to you for leveling it up. You just kind of get it when you have them on your affinity chart. So, you know. I think I know which colony it is too, and I don't think we're getting there today. In fact, I'd specifically rather not get there today, and if we're like actually going to just blaze through Chapter 4 and it's way shorter than I remember, then I'm probably just going to go do some side questing and stuff. Given that there are quite a few side quests that we are going to need to have done at some point. Given that one of the main story hero quests, the last one actually, requires just an ass ton of specific side quests to be done, and I hate everything. Go away! Go away! Can't see anything, so I don't know when to cancel. Bonk. I guess this is probably part of the reason we have first-person Xenoblade in this game, to be fair. aggro the farthest away enemy possible. Thank you. Flawless.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Taos?
I think the colony that at affinity level 1 gives you
No problem.
gives you speed jogger, because there are only 2, so you only get a total of 28%. But I believe the colony that gives speed jogger to you immediately is the next Keves colony we do. So that'll be fun. And I also really like the class we get from that as well. It's like my favorite tank class in the game that's not Zephyr.
Looks like there weren't too many working this deep inside. I'm glad everyone's unharmed. I didn't think there'd be a cave in here, considering the geology, and with this level of structural support. I suppose the cave wall was weak enough for the monsters lurking there to break through.
When the excavation uncovered an area of concentrated deposits, the monsters that lived there must have sensed the chance.
The ether find is good news, but for now let's get everyone out.
There might be more monsters. You better keep an eye out.
Noted.
We're close to the site of the cave-in. Let's pick up the pace.
I mean, I would, but like, there's not a sprint button in this game. So, literally cannot.
I wonder what's around here.
Shall we deal with this?
Crabs. Scorpions. We don't have to talk about that. I don't want to have them all focus on one enemy. I'd like it if they could just, like, take it. Stop it. Stop it. No. How was I the only one that died in that whole storm of crap? I am still the only one that's died. Okay, screw it. Aggro's getting thrown everywhere that it needs to not be anyway, so like... might as well have everyone focus on one. Good news is we're filling the heck word out of the party. Gage. I love the fact we're 3 levels above them and it's legit just doesn't matter. Why is this such a difficult fight? It wasn't the first time? Oh, right, because the first time I did this I was stupidly over-leveled. But why is this so... Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? Why? How far back do I go? Because I'm dying here now no matter what I do. Oh my god. What if I play as the tank? Because the problem seems to be that aggro is not a thing. No one is generating aggro, and I don't know why. I mean, we have 3 supports. I know that none of them are terrible. One of them's War Medic. I don't... There was no reason for that to be that difficult. I think the AI just kind of didn't do its job. Because the tanks, like, never had aggro, and I don't know why. God, it's such a far walk, man.
We seem to have been discovered.
No.
Well, we've been found.
No. God, it's so far. It's so far, but like it's just close enough that I feel like it's probably ever so slightly faster to walk the whole way back than it is to just like save and reload the game. Actually, is there a go to title screen option? Because if it didn't involve restarting the game, like, man, maybe. There is... Okay, I'm just gonna save before we go in then, because, like, who even cares? It's not like we're gonna level up off of killing, like, one of them, you know? Yeah, that was stupid. The tanks never had aggro, which is, like, their entire job. I've complimented the AI so much, and then it's just like, nah, I'm not gonna... I also need to wait for my AoE stuff to kick in, but I can just bonk, bonk, bonk with my high aggro stuff. Hey! Bonk! Look at that nice AoE with the high aggro. I got that one. We can all focus on this one now. Boom. There we go. Look at how much easier this is now that the tank isn't sucking ball fire. Look at that! Suddenly I have all the aggro. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that magical? Isn't that magical? It's almost like Zephyr is a great tank class. Comrade. I am going to die, though. That's fair, because it's early game party. Right, okay, so the problem is, now that I've died, it's like... No, I don't think it matters, though, because, yeah, we're just going to, do that. And then why not go for a hilarious amount of overkill, right? That'd be funny. That'd be funny. So 40 TP is really funny. The problem is that it guarantees a Bravo, which means that if it goes really high, get destroyed, you absolute nerd. But I don't have any launch arts? Launch arts. Bonk. Sure, we might as well daze. There we go. And smack down his physical defense, because party's mostly physical. I wonder what like a ether-based party setup would look like. What would an ether-based party setup? Because there are 3 attacking ether classes. I don't think there are any tank ether classes, but it's probably fun. Bonk. You resisted it again! Oh well. The overkill is gonna mean so little because we're at a higher level than it is, but that's fine. I mean, this is the last time Uni's actually gonna be able to do, like, solid damage. Because after this, compared to everyone else, she's just not gonna do a lot. So we're gonna have... Well, no, I guess because we have defense ignoring and... whatever. Anyway. I don't know. Maybe with the reduced defense. Oh, who the heck knows? Maybe let's close it out with some nice, wacky, guaranteed Bravo, even though we actually got a legit Bravo off of that. Not so bad, not so bad. Okay, that's actually pretty good revival. Okay, this one really sucks, though. But, okay, so we're actually going to fire up Uni again. I shouldn't have used Uni first, actually, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're going to go for Tyon, or, Lambs again. You want bad RNG, and the game does this. Also, I think we may actually hit 1,000 overkill, which is going to be funny. Yeah, who it brings back doesn't matter. I'm annoyed, I'm annoyed, I'm annoyed. Okay. I'm gonna try to maximize on damage here. This is a normal enemy in like the early mid game. And it resists defense now. Like, are you kidding me? Is this debuff ever actually good? Well, may never know. Anyway, let's bonk it. We are absolutely hitting 1,000 on our overkill bonus. Nice. 1,000 is the cap, so, you know, hopefully we get that. Looks like we're gonna. We may not, actually. It might be close, but nope, there, okay, well, or Uni could just be a gamer. Or Uni could just be a gamer, that's fine too. We did it, gamers!
Alright, let's do it!
Well, hey, there's still one left. Wacky. Grab these ether deposits, because we do need some cylinders as we go through the game. Considering we have literally none after our last gem excursion. Also, did that actually get Tyon to level 10? It did. Okay. Well, I guess let's do some shuffling then. Actually, you know what? Given that we're about to finish a hero quest... Wow, tiny amount we did actually got most of our Grimsmith stuff done. The lands was probably the B class. Okay, great gaming. Actually, no, never mind. But Uni being FMJ was also gonna always get us that last time. I think, screw it, yeah, we will wait until after we finish this quest to shuffle the party around, because you know what? Why the heck would not? We'll try and add the brand new class after we're done with this. Yeah, that's right, Scorpion Man, look at me. That's it. Don't look at anyone except the annoying robot man dodging you repeatedly. Get destroyed, you absolute nerd.
They look somewhat cleaned up. I guess riding Alevnis meant they avoided any serious injuries. A little silver lining to a great big cloud. Glad to hear. Tyon? No, all of you. Thanks for your assistance. You saved us.
On the contrary, Commander. We were just following your orders.
Right. We could only react so fast thanks to your quick thinking. That's about as much as I can do. The people of Colony Lambda, and you as well, all knew what needed to be
Colony
done.
Ligma.
And due to that, the rescue was a success. I can't thank you enough. You've even managed to secure a nearby ether deposit. I'm a bit jealous. Yes. Actually, our troops reported a harvestable ether source recently. Now, with enough resources in the bank, perhaps the colony could have some peace of mind. I hear a fair few colonies are lacking ether. Everyone knows that we're nothing without it. Everyone in Lambda knows to be prepared to do anything in their power rather than lose it. By the way, how are your travels?
Our travels?
Sometimes I'm envious of folk like you. Strong-willed and forging ahead.
Well, we're not that.
Actually, I think being a commander is a pretty big deal in its own way, eh?
Hell yeah, being a commander is a huge deal.
Smoldering Camaravi and the famed Silvercoat certainly are. But I'm not that kind of lone pioneering type. I think most people feel the same.
The fact that you're a commander is still impressive.
The day we lost Nimue and you, Tyon, I abandoned all thought. The consul sensed my weakness, knew I'd pass my responsibility to another, and took merciless advantage of it.
Oh.
That's one thing I learned from losing. Ironically, if I hadn't experienced that loss, I'd never have come to understand this feeling in me. Sorry, no one needs to hear all that. Ah, yes, I owe you all, don't I? Would you come to the commander's office later? I'll be waiting.
Very distracted, casually, by the fact that I never did collect this ether gem.
Let's top up on ether.
Another 2, maybe 3 if we're lucky? No. Not quite enough. But that's still, it's still 6 cans of juice. So that's a nice 6 cans of Sprite Cranberry. We're gonna skip travel back to the colony. But yeah, as far as Ascension quests go, most of them, I just kind of want to, throw this out there since we're doing a hero quest at the moment. As far as Ascension quests go, I'm planning on doing basically all of them late game, or not late game, I'm sorry, post game. As you can most certainly finish the game without having done a single Ascension quest. I literally never, I did not have a single level 20 class going into the final boss equipped. I don't even think I had done any grinding to level 20 yet, even though I had Noah and Neos, because their Ascension quests are part of the main story. But I'm pretty much going to do all of them post-game, just so that's known. The exceptions will be the main party, as I'm pretty sure they're all supposed to be part of the main story.
We didn't lend a hand just so you'd give us something in return.
Too right. We don't expect any
Also,
thanks.
doing too many side quests is going to have me be over-leveled, and while I do want to be a little over-leveled for the final boss, I don't want to be like 10, 15 levels over.
They don't know why they won't work. After seeing that cave-in, I want to investigate thoroughly. An autolev is vital for that investigation. If we can't bring them back here, they can't be of any use to us.
Here it comes.
I'm not planning on getting you involved for every little thing. I already can't thank you enough for your help with the cave-in.
Excuse me, Commander. I have a report about the autonomous Levnesses.
Any new developments?
Yes, sir. It seems they're operational.
I see.
They wanted you to take a look and judge if they can be used or not, sir.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for bringing you all out here. I have to go.
I'd like to come along.
What do you mean?
Be a terribly short hero quest if it only took us like 10 minutes.
We won't get in the way. Is that okay?
And so, it extends further. I don't like the fact that this hero quest is like, yeah, we did it up, just kidding, get baited, nerd. I also hate the fact that Colony Lambda has its own map. It really shouldn't. I get why it does, because it's like in here, I think? I'm pretty sure this is where it is, but like, man, it's annoying as heck word. And there's not really a landmark we can travel to, huh? Guess we're walking the whole way! I always hear the AI get hella stuck, and then like I turn around and suddenly they get unstuck, and like I'm just like, man, I wanted to see what happened. Yeah, it is in there. Okay, it is right there. Okay, yeah, and it does have me going this way. So it is faster. Just go over this way here. Gaming! Why always at this, like, corner of the Pharaonis, it's just like, blip, blip, up and down. I don't get it. Dude, is that a fish fight? Is that a fish fighting frog? Dude, it's land shark versus frog. Sure, I'll take some affinity with Colony Ligma. We'll take some affinity with Colony Ligma at the cost of killing a land shark. Bunk. Bunk. We did it, gamers.
Whatever happened to not being killed?
You're welcome, frogs of the Blake.
Shall we deal with this?
My guy, I just helped your friends. You that much of an asshole? Oh.
How about it?
God
Shall we take it on?
damn it. But, yeah. After we, like I said earlier, after we finish this quest, I do want to go in and just rearrange our class layout in the party.
We don't exactly have what I'd call an open schedule.
Sorry. I know this is selfish.
Nah, mate, I don't blame you.
I may owe Commander Izzard a great debt. But he's also someone I just want to help, even if I didn't owe him. I think every soldier in Lambda probably feels the same.
It sounds nice, doesn't it? Feeling attachment to your colony, to your commander.
Yeah, definitely.
What happened? Hey, is everything okay?
Commander, the Levnesses, they started moving all of a sudden.
What?
And then they just came for us.
But any autonomous unit should have safeguards to stop it attacking us.
That came
Should
from right
be
up ahead.
a very important word, my guy.
Lucky thing we tagged along, eh?
Please stay back, Commander. We can take it.
What are you saying, man? I'm fighting.
Man.
It'd be a lousy example for the troops if I just stood around and stared.
Then let's go.
Hey, is that a cave? Should we go in?
I wonder what's around
It
here.
seems trouble has found us.
Here we go, gamers. Yay! Man, I also can't wait because I believe as long as things work out today on the being able to stream front, we also should get arts canceling because we get that with our next main story hero. Excuse me? My friend, my buddy, my guy, Mr. Beep Boop Man. Cease. Halt current action. Exit. Exit process. Task kill. Open task manager. Control Alt Delete. Task manager. Right click on autolev.jpg. End task. Please. Ow, my face. No death, please? Punk. Oh, ooh. I didn't cancel into it, but that's fine. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead yet. I pecked up slightly, but that's fine. Here we go again, baby! Woo! Okay, we won't get a lot of overkill out of this, but we should be able to kill with a chain attack here. Keyword should. This is very much me hoping that this works out. Good on the break. Okay. He's definitely going to go over, though, so we're just going to heal. Just a bit. Just a teeny tiny bit, but it's not nothing. So, take the Bravo. You may have sunk 3 characters into this one, but we'll be getting 2 of them back, so that's going to be pretty hecking nice. I actually really do appreciate the fact that, that Izzard is not just buffed by having the hero chain he has, but he also is slightly balanced by it, because he's allowed to just have a high TP of 40 and be like, but if you use it to hit 200, no. Alright, anyway, we're going to chuck out a nice, spicy topple right here. We're going to go for days on this one, and then of course we're just going to fire Izzard off last. I don't like having Izzard too much as a hero very much, but, you know, his class isn't the worst thing in the world, in my opinion. I think every class in this game feels really solid, honestly. None of them feel like... Although there are a couple that feel not as good. One of them, actually, is it's a main story class that we don't get proper access to until way later in the story. Beginning of Chapter 6, to be precise. And the class feels awful to me, levels 1 through 10. But then I was using the hero in chain attacks, and the heroes are, generally speaking, weaker than the actual characters that you could use, and I could just sink everyone into this. I'm not gonna do that, but I find it hilarious that I could. I am actually gonna dump both supports on this, though, since we're probably getting a Bravo. And even if we don't, pretty much whoever we bring back is guaranteed to finish it with lands still, so, like, who cares? But heroes, generally speaking, are a bit weaker with the class than actual characters. That's depressing. And I was using the hero in a chain attack, and it was just like, huh, these numbers are, like, on par with my party. This class might not be so bad. Just, you know, get it to level 20. Dude, it's Commander Lizard, he's back! Yeah, I guess I kind of have to do this, huh? Oh well. Aggro the bonus! Big bark, and we're actually gonna get decent overkill, although it won't... Actually, no, it'll matter more than usual because, since we're all at max level, normally, since we're all at max class rank, for the moment at least, class points, even more than XP, care about your level difference. So, you know. It matters slightly more than usual. Okay, I think if we want to maximize the amount of things we can chuck at him, does not matter in the end. Okay, well, I should have done that second in case the bleed expires, unless it refreshed. Also, bleed damage, just any damage over time effects in general, will actually apply to the overkill bonus as a thing of note for anyone that may be wondering. I actually have a setup on one of the last classes you get in the game, where I have my fusion art specifically as the master art's bleed, and then the class art applies blaze, and which are both just damage over time. Damage over time in Xenoblade is literally just different dot effects are like they trade off like how long they apply it for versus how much of the damage of the initial hit they do per tick. In Xenoblade 1, it was horrendously unbalanced because poison was like one of the longest ones with the highest damage count, and it was like, what? No. But to be fair, you could only inflict poison by specifically summon Earth with Melia, so it wasn't like entirely unbalanced, but like, then why would you go for any other status on Melia? I mean, you could supplement them with each other, right? So you run like fire and earth. Fire. Also, Earth's buff, if I recall correctly, wasn't that good. But yeah. This game, I don't think I've actually had the ability to apply anything other than Bleed or Blaze, but I haven't looked through every class extensively. Most of them I've just kind of slapped on somebody and called it a day. Are we gonna get to chain attack the second one? It doesn't look like it, no. It's not impossible, but it's incredibly unlikely. Yes, no? Oh my god! Look at how little health it had left! Look at the health it had left. And we're gonna get Izzard straight out the gate. Nice. I'm so used to having one of the later heroes in my party. And she always shows up first. One of the later heroes refills your chain attack gauge. And I think that, like, she refills it halfway. And I don't actually know how that interacts, because I know you can get her on the third. The only time that I was able to actually do that, oh, this should probably actually just go, right? Yeah, there we go. I wasn't able to actually complete the order, but it still only drained a third of the gauge's maximum, so I don't know if you get super lucky with her appearing in the last slot, because heroes don't drain your gauge and then she refills it. I don't know if you can theoretically get 6 orders out of it, but that's a funny thought, if nothing else. I can literally, just for the bulk of this, just go boom with Uni and then boom with him. We don't get combos off and stuff. No, I think we'll apply some bleed here. And then Izzard's kind of just our only way to actually get a Bravo off here. So for now, that's what we're gonna do. I think if as long as we get back. Yes! Okay, good. We got Mio back. So now we can definitely just get a Bravo on its own. We'll go with this. I'm not going to bother with breaking at this point. I don't think it really particularly matters that much. We'll go with this for a bit of extra damage all around. But we definitely get a Bravo. Drop a nice pew-pew on the bitch. As one does. Slap down some more bleed damage. But we don't break a 99. Very good. And chonk out some more damage. Once again. Nice 101, 174. Gaming. Now Senna's just gonna thwack, thwack, thwomp, twink. You know it's a Xenoblade stream when we're an hour into a stream where the title implies story progress and we're still side questing, by the way. To be fair, the first, like, half hour was cutscenes. I want to go with Lambs again because I want to test something. Also, game is an asshole, but it literally doesn't matter. I think this is our highest damage. Ugh, tank damage. I appreciate that the game is a lot more balanced across all of the roles in this in this game. I hate this game so much sometimes. Like I appreciate that there's a lot of balance to the roles themselves. Like, you know, supports are you know, actually useful now. Whereas before it was like they weren't totally useless, but a lot of the times the supporting classes weren't really good for their supporting things, like you know, the 2 DLC healer blades in Xenoblade 2. They were both good, not for their healing, which they were also good at if you needed it, but more so for the fact that just, you know, they put out stupid damage. And in the case of Fiora, it was literally just like, well, not only is it stupid damage, but the entire party just gets ludicrous crit rate because, screw you, I guess. And it was just like, oh, okay, sure. We almost got an amazing. That's wacky. Instead, we just got a wall of 5 Bravos. Also, we're not going to get 1,000 overkill again, which is unfortunate, but, 600's on the table. Maybe? No, because this doesn't give you a lot of overkill, yeah. 580 is going to be a generous one from the game. I expected 570. Oh. Why couldn't I do 30,000 more damage, man?
This mod is tough.
The belly put a dent in it.
doing?
Concentrate on their power sources.
Where are they?
Finish it up now! Tyon!
Right.
Look out!
Betrayal.
Tyon! Open fire!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I try not to ruin scenes. I love this game. I love every single hero quest and ascension quest. But I see the opportunity and I have to reach for it.
Nice one.
Brilliant work, Tyon.
I love Tyon and Izzard's weapons. Like, they're genuinely... I'm a sucker for a good bow in a video game, but, like, aside from that, they're...
It's over.
I should make a tier list of each class based on, like, weapon aesthetic. Oh, I should do that. Oh, I should do that. That'd be fun.
Feels like all I do is ask you to clean up our messes. Thanks again. If there's anything I can do.
But why did they go berserk?
It might have been set so they couldn't tell between friend and foe once restarted.
You think so? So you're saying that forcing them to restart overwrote the previous instructions?
Oh, man.
I'll have engineering give me the details. We need them in running order, but they can be dangerous tools, so care is paramount. Regardless, let me know if there's any way I can thank you.
We told you before, we didn't do this for any reward.
Won't fly. I can't rest easy knowing I'm this deep in someone else's debt.
If you're going to insist... Do we need anything, guys?
Let me think.
All right, I've got something.
Whatever it is, just say the word. We've put you out of your way.
I want you to fight by our side once more.
Say that again.
I want you to see for yourself that the path I'm walking is the right one, Commander.
Tyon, has this been bothering you?
I understand. My position as commander means I probably won't be able to accompany you at all times. But I pledge myself and Colony Lambda to you, Tyon. No, to all of you. Call me anytime you need me. I'll come running no matter what.
Thank you very much, Commander.
I better brush up on my skills to keep up with you all. Colony Lambda will have to keep up with its current developments, too.
We can help you with stuff like that, mate.
Now look here, I can't ask that of you.
Look, we're friends now. Nothing wrong with asking your friends for help.
Okay, it looks like to do this, I'd have to make a thing myself,
We're
but that would be
friends, you
fine.
say. You're incredibly trusting, you know that.
What's that supposed to mean? We're just helping.
I don't mean anything bad by it. If I need you, I'll ask for you.
Please, call us anytime you need.
I'm a lucky man to have friends like you, Tyon.
And with that,
I will endeavor to assist you.
Izzard has joined up with us. And shock surprise, I know this is not going to surprise anyone at all. Of course, the guy that, you know, we're literally only side questing for at Tyon's request, Tyon is the inheritor for. Also, special spicy surprise now that we've wrapped our way out of that cutscene. But yeah, chat, we're it's no longer just me. Gaming achieved. He undied, chat. Oh, not only did I not unmute you, something seems to have gone wrong. What the hell is my audio playing through? Why is it playing through that? Okay, now chat can hear you.
I'm alive, chat.
He is, I think.
Maybe.
I
don't know.
Could be a ghost. Could be a ghost.
Yeah.
I have no way of testing this over the internet.
No,
Yeah.
I'm actually I'm not actually real. All right.
Oh, I see. So yeah, now we have yet another Agnes commander on our side. Not only do we have Thomas the Tank Engine, we have Lizard.
Yeah.
I should screen share. I realize this now. Let me just do that for you.
I'm surprised the internet hasn't died yet.
I know. This is like right around when it died on Wednesday too. So here's hoping. Oh right, I paused because I wanted to rearrange my party. So yeah, now we have Commander Lizard here. And I already established that I want to get Yumsmith on everyone because I kind of want to try to like optimize getting every class available on everyone because the grind itself is going to go well beyond that point anyway. So, you know, I was like halfway through leveling classes on everyone by the time I unlocked everyone, and I know that I can unlock it all faster, but there wasn't much I could do to level classes faster. Anyway, so yeah, like I said, I always want to have a Thaumaturge and War Medic in rotation at the moment, so it's going to be a little bit, well... Here's what I'll do. I'll throw the new class on Tyon, and if we struggle, I will switch Tyon over to War Medic, and then that'll be what we do. Noah, I want to have on Thaumaturge for the moment. Noah and Senna are going to be priority for Thaumaturge because they both tend to be pretty good with all of the physical attacking classes. It's almost like they're the, you know, starting attackers and also physical attackers. So that's a thing we're going to want to go with. As far as Senna, there's a lot we could do, but if we got to stick with tanks, which it seems like I'm slapping myself over to, we'll have Mio go with the nice spicy poop fest here. Why not? And then we'll do this. Lands can go Full Metal Jaguar. Why not? Why not? He's D-class with it. Good, great. That's gonna take 9 years. Uni also can stay on attacker. Let's go with Flash Fencer. Flash Fencer's actually, you know what? Let's do Flash Fencer on both, because that's another Cryo class. It has insanely stupid Master Arts. For context, its Master Arts are Hidden Thorn, Cross Impact, and Saber Strike. Now bear in mind, these get upgraded a few times over the course of leveling something up. So Saber Strike, of course, Talon Art, it's going to get way better, but it's a Smash Art. But also you have a short cooldown that gives you Power Charge, which makes the next damage art you use more powerful. Really stupid, really good on basically every Agnes class as a Master Art. Oh, look at that! High damage ratio bleed. Good. So, and unlike healer classes, I don't need to worry about actual balance because, you know, who cares? So yeah. Let me just head into everyone's arts palettes, make sure everything's set up how I want it to be, like the fact that I actually like having these flipped around. I like having these the way that they are. Clear out Master Arts. Divine Protection. Okay, good. I like having Topple on Y. Okay, I want wide slash on this. Do I have any AoE attacks to pair with this? I do, but it's an ether attack. Screw it, we're not going with crazy optimal setups for now. We'll just, we'll do this. This also works better with Crash Out because it has the lower damage ratio, so like, you know, but also the lower cooldown. So like, you know, the boosted aggro, the damage gets boosted by the fusion art, and cool stuff. Yay, gaming! It feels really weird to go over here and have one Talon art on every class. You know, except... Actually, you know what? No, I should keep Demise Thrust because we're still using Daze combo on basically everyone. I'm also not going to mess with skills or accessories. I'm just kind of going to let the game do its own thing. That does not matter until super late in post-game. In fact, I really didn't do much with accessories and skills going into the fight. It's literally just post-game stuff. So, I won't care too much about it unless I'm really struggling. Are these all on the button I want them on? That's the question. Oh, this is actually... This is really funny. Actually, because this one's just... Yeah, this one's just back attack. No, knowledge cooldown difference, no. We'll do that. We'll link that to wide slash. And then overfall, of course, being our only AoE. Much longer cooldown than cross impact, but I'm sorry, I'm thinking different class. Overfall being our ether defense. Actually, do we even care about that? No, I don't think we do, because we have all physical attack. Never mind. Well, might as well ignore defense with. Might as well ignore defense with our bleed art. Galaxy Brian. Yeah, physical defense down. I wish this did more, but to be fair, the alternative is low damage ratio bind. So on a 10 hit, dear God, this art is terrible at low level. Although we do have a regen field. Regen's one of the better field effects you can get, so sure, why not? Yeah, it's pretty much all we can do with this class's arts. And I pretty much, if I have everything, just want to copy exactly what I have.
Violent flurry.
Of course we have wide slash. Everyone has wide slash. Everyone slashes widely.
Speak wide.
Wide. Swap this with Falcon Swoop. Swap these around, and then do any of these? Nah, just this. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess we can just merge this one with Violent Flurry? I don't know. Also, what do we have for... Do we have a set for these things?
Ready, steady.
Haha. Sure, that'll be a bit of a wacky setup we can mess with, and this will be our setup for the moment. And now we actually start making story progress now that we're an hour and a half into the stream. Yeah, that's how you can tell we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles, huh?
Hey, you made no story progress?
Nope, none at all. It was about half an hour of cutscenes, about... I've made a critical error. I have made a fatal miscalculation. Oh well. It also occurs to me there are things I want to do on the way up, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, no, it was about half an hour of cutscenes, about an hour of side questing, and, yeah, a little less than an hour, a little less than half an hour, and then the party setup we just did, and, now we're gonna actually go places.
You want me to lead? Say anything if not perceptive.
I'm not even with this thing, this land shark guy. You know who I am gonna even with, though? This bitch. This bitch earlier was like, oh, you just helped my friends not die? I'ma kill you. So you know what? I'm gonna give him what he wants. I'm gonna give him what he wants. Bonk. Also, downside to how I'm running this class as a class, you can't run the two best arts in this class early without seriously sacrificing talent gauge charge, but thankfully it's not like a crazy good talent art, so like you're not losing out on the most in the world.
I'll handle this.
Also, let me just make sure no one looks like absolutely terrible in their outfits, given that we're making story progress. Everyone... Senna is the only one that is not wearing, like, a long coat. Can we just... I didn't plan this. I didn't plan this.
What?
Oh, poor Senna. Has Senna... Freaking Senna... Do you have any other classes that have... Could you just... No? Okay, fine. Senna, you're a failure, and I'm sad. I mean, I could just go in with a one-tank setup, but then I would have to control Mio. Ugh. I basically am playing with a one-tank setup, and it's Senna. Pew pew, bitch! Hold on, wait, where are Riku and Banana? Here we go. Pew pew, bitch! But anyway, with them standing inside a field effect, which I believe their Blaze field effect also counts for, but I'm not sure. I also love the fact that ranged weapons in this game are slightly longer range. They're not like crazy longer, but they're longer than melee weapons. As they should be, but as they are not always. They were an X! Ether cannons really don't work from that much farther away than other blade weapons in Xenoblade 2. Alright, fine! I'll kill the squirrel! Zzz. I'll kill the squirrels! Zzz. Sure, game. Game hates squirrels.
Yep.
Also, is it War Medic that I also want to prio because it has one support class from each nation has a field art master art, because a class later in the game gives you a skill. I didn't want to kill squirrels. The game did not give me a choice.
Are you any better than the villain? You're killing squirrels.
Hey, they attacked me first. I'm at least killing them in self-defense.
Well.
Yeah, killing squirrels is on a pretty similar tier to Redacted. We know things that chat doesn't. I don't even know if Riku and Banana are taking advantage of my field effects with their the art that I put on them. Okay, so what I'm noticing when I use heal arts, I think healing is a roll action in the same vein that getting crits and dodges is a roll action for DPS and tank respectively. I think it's one of those roll actions where it's like, it's not a full tick when you use a healing art, but then it's like, it's those small ticks that you get. I hate it. It's stupid. Healing should be like a big tick. But you see when they're standing in the regen field, after they healed a bit. Ooh, chain attack on a blue boy. Riku and Banana are cool in chain attacks because they increase your toilet paper, and then they also can turn anyone into a multiplier thing, which is really nice. How do we want to start this? I realize there's no good way to set up Flash Fencer for a chain attack before you have your third Master Art slot. That's annoying.
Hold.
Oh well. Wasn't too bad. Slap it with a daze! And because Senna has really low CP, and all we're trying to do is top it off, that's all we're gonna do. And there's basically no bad outcome on who we get back here, especially because everyone gets the extra 7 CP. So, you know, pretty cool. I should also make a tier list of, like, specifically heroes. That would be fun to do. I don't think enemies can block wall days, and I'm pretty sure they can't wall launch either. And we're gonna do with this just to continue with the damage over time. It doesn't do a lot of initial damage, but, you know, the blaze will stick. Let's try and lower its physical defense as well, so we get it off, and it won't resist. Fantastic. Wonderful. That'll get multiplied. Slap us up to 99, and, I guess let's just go for the bleed refresh, I guess. Take a nice spicy Bravo. Not going to do the most damage in the world, given that we're level 30 and a support class with Kion here. That's fine. Okay, this isn't great, but if Noah comes up on the third order, then we actually get the best Ouroboros order, so... slap down a Blaze Field, have it deal ever so slightly more damage. Please don't be a dick. You are! Oh wait, never mind, right, I used Riku and Manana, it never mattered, that was my mistake. Never mind. Although, to be fair, the game was still an asshole and gave me exactly enough that if I hadn't misplayed, I still got screwed. So, you know, never mind, game's still a dick. At least it gives me Noah, though. We get that nice, spicy overkill. You know what, we know Uni's coming back, we're gonna go for Power Charge here. And then when Uni comes back, we can just slap it with one final bleed. I guess we refresh our physical defense down. And I guess also heal the party. That's also a thing that happens. Schmonk down another 10,000 damage. Nice. Not too bad. And then we beat the squirrel with a stick. Flop it all around. We pluck this thing off a tree. It's not the sturdiest stick in the world, but like, you know, it's good for assaulting squirrels in the wild. Okay, well, Yumi's gonna have to close this one out. That's fine, I guess. Bunk. We don't get the multiplier because heroes don't play by your rules. The TP multiplier won't matter on this because support. I should have used Kion first, I'm an idiot. Because I should have refreshed the defense down. Oh well, it'll still be refreshed when we come in with a nice power charge, chance to pierce bleed. Woo!
Neat.
Alright, and then we will just have Noah go the heck word off. As one do, as one do. And then we'll have Neo go off, as one do. I really like the Agnes Ouroboros forms. They look so good. And all of that to a blue boy as well. So we get tons of bonus XP, CP, SP, DP, the best Pokemon generation,
yep.
EP, PP. Just trying to think of abbreviations that end in, that are like, you know, an E word, like just, or not an E word, like an E letter and then P. Which is weird because it started with XP and SP. If we're going Xenoblade 1, I mean AP. Well, no, AP is an abbreviation for something school-related in real life. BP. Everyone knows BP. See, there's two kinds of BP. There's the kind I'm thinking of right now, and the kind that I've just realized is also relevant if you just, you know, play Paper Mario.
Yep.
CP is relevant to this game, Pokemon Go. It matters in other games. I know there are things called CP in other games. DP is the best Pokemon generation, as established. I forgot the game just throws a dragon at you in this part of the game.
Yeah.
This is not the last time the game just randomly decides, fuck you, here's a dragon. That's my one for stream. This is not the last time the game will do that. Dragon's absolutely freaking massive. Anyone wanna go to the side, go for a nice break. 3 of you have break art. No, none of you are gonna. Oh wait, actually, Rico and Banana are only break arts, aren't they? Wacky. Oh well. This, so I can cancel into my nevermind. It doesn't matter. Give me a bit. Pop it? Neo? Daze the Dargan? And throw some discs. One hit away from being able to chain that into Hornet as well. That's big sad. Where the heck were he? Is this me in here? Yeah, I see the giant sword. Oh god, now lands me healing. God damn it. I don't know why I did that. I thought that was multi-blast for some reason. Don't know why my brain thought that, but it sure as heck word did. I don't want to Ouroboros anyone right now. Especially not if we're toppling. Seems like we won't daze though, that's unfortunate. We definitely won't launch because, you know. Launch. Yeah, you will revive him, I guess. Like, I don't... Let's go for this nice high crit rate combo shebangle dangle. I was mashing A, and it just ended the interlude. That's some wacky shenanigans right there. Go for a bunch of the Healy bits. Let's head back to Tyon here. Neo, why are you dead? Oh right, because you're playing the worst class in the game. Good job, dumbass. You missed every single one of those. You know what?
Well,
I'ma just kill it. I'ma just kill it. I don't even care anymore. You're not my real dad. At least they don't appear to be part dragon, so, you know. You heard it here first, folks. It's okay to murder as long as it's not your real dad. That's not... That's what we call a joke, internet. Please don't be angry at me for saying those words.
It's joke. It is joke.
It is a joke. I know, you know, the internet tends to not understand how those work. You know. Screw it. And then we beat the dragon with a really floppy stick. Yeet! Gaming achieved, gamers. Oh, and we get lands back. Love to see it. Alright, we're gonna drop Senna here, even though it won't really matter, but it's more useful than... Actually, it's slightly less useful than Tyon, I guess, given that we're about to daze. Oh well. Anyway, we're gonna go for a Zeus. And then we're gonna go for a Zeus. just gonna wonk. The party's not going fantastically for this chain attack on who it's giving us back, but that's fine, probably. Maybe. Can I get, haha, demon. Plonk. Okay. Guaranteed success on this one now, because we just go bonk, and it resisted me. God, I don't mind enemies resisting debuffs. I don't like that enemies can resist damage over time effects. Outside of, like, I don't mind if, you know, like, a water enemy has, like, 100% resist to blaze. Like, okay, that makes sense. You know, or like a machine has 100% resist to, you know, bleed. Like, okay, sure, I get that. That one makes sense. This is just a dragon. I'm using Stabby Stab the class. Why do I not just guarantee a bleed? Hey, that's a bravo. Wacky. Bunk. Oh boy, oh my god, that's 99 on Uni. Jeez, I can't use either of them, can I? Why did I do that? I literally just verbally acknowledged that I can't use either of them. And then I immediately clicked on one of them. How can one cat girl be this dumb? How am I this big of a dumbass? Anyway, you ever just play baseball with your hammer casually?
Yeah.
There's no explanation for this. Like, the cutscene leading into the fight is just, oh, everyone pulls out their weapons, and then you see a dragon. And then we push the Ouroboros time limit, uppercut the dragon, and pretend like nothing happened.
Hey, can we do something about this sparking noise?
How would I know? Just cancel the interlink or something, I guess.
It only starts after an extended period, after our bodies start to heat up.
To me, it sounds like a warning for something.
A warning? What do you think will happen if we leave it?
Huh. I don't have much desire to find out.
Think it's something dangerous?
Well, it can't be anything fun. You expect balloons and confetti with that noise?
Yes. Yes, I do, Lance.
Oh, too bad, Jay.
Dude, it's the Morbius. I can't unsee it
No
after
way.
autocorrect tried.
No.
That backfired on you, didn't
I thought you always saw it, and I just avoided making the joke because I thought
always
that was just
saw it, I
joke.
just never made the joke, and then autocorrect tried to change it, and I can't stop myself now. Like, autocorrect wanted to make the joke, damn it.
been on the bench all this time. I get why he might be a little stimulated by a bit of drama.
Well, it was pretty dramatic, I'll give you that.
You seem pleased with yourself.
P.O. N wants to see you.
Does he now?
Is it our turn to shine?
I don't know. I've got zero idea what's going through his brain sometimes.
Not even you?
I'm sure M could tell you. Not that she's shown herself recently.
What could it be? I do hope it's something fun. Let's be off, though.
Right, yo!
Haha, because that's his letter.
Have a good one.
Still can't believe my phone actually tried to autocorrect Mobius to Morbius. I can't, man. I can't. It's so dumb. How? I've typed Morbius like 3 times ever. Yeah, it was a giant-ass dragon, Neo. A good place to take a break where someone's probably made a campfire that has remained burning to this day for unknown reasons. Because that's how Xenoblade 3 goes. We got a bunch of levels, we got a bunch of ranks, blah 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 blah.
That sound.
I still feel bad for Senna. She's the only one without a long coat.
Hmm.
Riku's voice just so unexpected on it. Did an enemy just aggro me before it spawned in? Could you just like go back and watch that frame by frame for me on the stream and tell me if that thing was spawned when the battle started? Because I don't know how you do that, but
That was spectacular.
Can see flow of ether. This place full of ether.
Bunk. Almost 9 cylinders. Oh, this is a drop. I was gonna do some map fill-in-ness, but never mind. It just drops down. Like, that's no fun. Oh, I can just climb back up. Hold up, hold up. We found the best collectible in all of Xenoblade history. Hold up, shit. Oh, God! I didn't mean it, Mom. That took a while for it to de-aggro. Huh. This is one I haven't found on my personal save. Huh. Literally right above Lambda. Quite literally on top of it. Collect the corpse! Okay, so the good thing about this one is that if I see that we're starting to lose the fight, as long as it doesn't just spontaneously nuke my party, I can just climb on the vines and end the battle. Sure, why not? Let's give it a shot. Chunk down your physical defense? Nope, because everything ever was... Oh no, it did go down, it did go down. Ooh, good topple. Ah, I missed my cancel. I tried to face that. It doesn't seem to have very high resistance, which is really good. And really uncommon for me. Stop being Deadlands. Where? I don't know where he is. Oh well, the AI can handle it. And with the wacky days! Gaming achieved, gamers. I want to hold my talent art just because of the Healy bits that I can get with it. Slap out another regen field, though, even though it's not quite for the talent art, just because, Oh, look, this is exactly why I was saving it. Touch. Yeet! Wow, that did not do as much healing as I thought it would. That was not very gamer of you, game. Throw it! Oh, they're just all the way back there. That's why I can't heal them. Let's see. Right, we're also doing this without a support hero. I might give this a second shot if we die here. I didn't need to do that, and I messed up the timing anyway. Do a ton of healing to everyone around me. Noah's still alive to revive the yeses. While he's doing that, or he just won't revive lands. Noah, are you not gonna... Of course he does it right afterward. Why wouldn't he do it? Why wouldn't he do it before I fire my Talon Art? I don't see any reasons why he would ever want to do such a thing. Quite frankly, I understand exactly why he did that. Flawless decision making in the Xenoblade Chronicles series. Noah's dead, that's a problem. I'm about to dead, that's a problem.
Well.
Oh yeah, bitch? Yeah? You're not gonna do anything when I start climbing the wall, are you, dumbass? The one and only change. Every single hero for every single... I'm gonna sit on the wall for every gem. Right, it also doesn't help that Mio is... God, I hate this class. It's so bad. I'm never taking aggro away from the other thing. Why are the DPSs pulling aggro? That wasn't happening while I was playing as the support. Like, that's not even just because this class. That was just not a thing that happened last time. Now we're pulling aggro away from everyone. Hello, sir. I am here to inform you about communism.
Yes.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is a Xenoblade enemy, not a Twitter user. Hold on, never mind. That won't get an name.
Oh.
You know what? I give up. I'm going home. I could probably do this with things I have access to right now, but I would probably need to do it with things that I don't want to use right now. So I'm going home. Also, how's everyone on Youngsmith Mothers? God damn it! We need to kill like one thing with it.
What's that? I'll handle this.
Big responsibility. Hey, do we want to rest?
Wow! There's not, like, an existing campfire. Oh, never mind. Yes, it is. It was just covered by the objective. You can still hear me in the call, right?
No, I can't.
Okay, good. Just because stream froze on my phone for a second. I kind of panicked.
Oh.
How high can I get in terms of levels? We can go 5 levels up. I don't intend to use bonus XP throughout, like, basically the entire playthrough. I guess I might as well also check what we can do for gems and recipes and whatnot. Yeah, there's a lot of just, like, 1 level up things that we can't quite do yet. I mean, this literally doesn't matter, but it's also, like, who cares about the items? I might as well have the for the sake of gem completion. Power of debuffs isn't super important. We'll come back to that later if we don't have anything else. like, it's not... buffing the... boosting the power of your debuffs isn't bad, but the duration one usually ends up being better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is literally the only other thing that we can actually do. So, I guess why not, right? One cylinder and some materials that we probably don't care about.
Will that be all for now?
Game. Also, I totally forgot that I need to start eating... I need to start ordering food from every canteen that we go to, because, every time you order food from any place where you can order instead of cooking, Banana gets a new recipe, and its effects are based on... Oh, I didn't mean to exit. I am so used to post-game where you don't actually have to press the rest button. And a couple of those recipes are crazy good, and like silver Nopon coins in late and post-game are literally free, so... You don't even have to worry about materials, you just do that.
I don't want to mither, but aren't you on tent duty today?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'll head back and...
Also, even though Tyon's, or even though Izzard's Hero Quest implies that we've gone far and come back, like, all of the levels are, like, ready for you to do it immediately.
Then what was the point of
And then
telling
this
me
cutscene
that
feels
you
a
have
lot
better
better if you
things
do
to
it
do?
after Izzard's Hero
Hey,
Quest.
you owe us one. I'm just joking. Are you okay?
What do you mean, okay?
These last few days, it's been a lot, right?
That's why you're concerned?
Yeah, you got it. We were worried. Your problems are our problems. Just because someone says they're doing okay, doesn't mean everything actually is fine with them.
You know, there's a word for people like you.
Walnut. Penis. Cheeseburger.
Busybodies, all of you.
Or that.
Now, Tyon, that is completely uncalled for.
Huh? You two really must be bored stiff. Good grief.
Everyone needs to let off steam.
Is my life that entertaining to you? I'll allow it.
Hey, that watch.
Our lifetimes run for 10 years only. But this pocket watch has already lived for longer than that, by being passed from Nimwe's hands to mine. What Guernica said to us on that battlefield? I don't know what you made of it exactly, but frankly, to me, it was a load of nonsense. Not even enough to push us together. But that's changed. If Nimwe's life is represented by her dreams, then in remembering those, I carry her life with me. Perhaps now, I can give a purpose to my life. She'd live on if I were to pass her dreams on to others, right?
Heavy.
Also, I've done some thinking. If I had just, say, 10 more years, no, even 5, with just a bit of borrowed time, how many more memories could I fit inside this little pocket watch?
And that's why you're here now?
That's half of it.
What's the other half, then?
Oh, well... In fact, just forget it.
Oh, come on. You've already told us that much. Might as well give us the whole story.
This is just not the place or time for it. That's all.
Lame. Still, it was a nice chat. Dreams in objects. Huh?
What?
Thanks, Tyon. We came here to cheer you up a bit, and got food for thought instead.
Oh, sure. Anytime.
Neo.
that'll be an easier unique monster to kill.
We'll have to climb up here to exit the Great Falls area.
If you're having a hard time, Mimi, I'll be more than happy to carry you.
I don't think that's... I think it's more in this area is where we're actually going.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Stay alert.
Bonk! Bonk! Bonk.
Oh.
Neo, why are you a failure? I just heard her attempt to topple, and then she must have missed because she didn't topple. I am sad. Wait.
True.
Yeet! God, I love the music in this game. Why did I do that? I didn't actually see a break. I shouldn't have done that. I got really lucky. Oh, there's the burst! Noah did it! He attacked the giant mutant squirrel thing with a stick. I have no idea why I did that before my talent art on this class of all classes. I am what one might call a dumbass.
Nah.
And then I missed with the other one. Well, you know, good, great. But I got my talent art back? What? Why did I get it back? What did I do? Am I just that much of a gamer? It's already like half back. Did like the talent art effect just decide to be a gamer? Okay. Yeah, it's just zooming back up now. Am I just in an endless cycle of gaming? Because like I'll take it. Ooh. No, that. Okay, let's not be stupid again. Ow. Sure, I guess I'll go for this while I'm waiting for a break. Oh, there it is, 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 there it is. Please, 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 please. Bonk. Go. There we go. And do it all again. Okay, so it seems like this class can snowball really hard if you're, like, just getting lucky with dodges and blocks. Well, I mean, I know it's a tank, so, like, of course it's gonna have the stats to do it, but I've never snowballed like this with this class before. I've never had the opportunity. Well, I hate to burn this entire topple cycle, but might as well roll with the talent art. Can't really do much else. Ooh, and we hit him with the burst again. Did you pull aggro from me? That's, impressive. And I got it back by existing. Okay, well, never mind. And I missed with my topple. Fantastic. cooldown. Big sad.
Rip.
Suck. Or not. Yep, there's some. Okay, we did a little bit of the suck. Ow. There we go, baby! Alright, fire this off before Noah decides it's the appropriate time to fire off a burst. Did you land? You know what? I'm gonna roll with his thinking muscles. He's really proud of his thinking muscles, so we're gonna trust his thinking muscles, okay? We're gonna trust his thinking muscles. Let's go for an early bleed, get a bit... I'm good at speaking.
Indeed.
You know, it's probably a war crime to make a mistake of this caliber, but screw it. Oh my god, and then the game almost decided to be an ass anyway. Wow! Sometimes I think this game might be a war crime, honestly. I wonder... This is such a stupid question. And
What?
it's one of those questions that I would never think of. You are totally why I would ever think of this question. And it's like it's a funny question. I wonder how many war crimes are committed on screen, like in canon cutscenes, in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And
Good
1,
question.
and 2,
Good.
and X. How many war crimes are committed throughout the Xeno franchise? This is a question I need an answer to.
Xenoblade YouTubers, get on it. Count them out.
Yeah, no, literally, this is literally a Luxon video. Oh my god, I should mention him on Twitter. This seems like a great idea. Maybe he's done the video just long before I started watching. Oh, touch. Funny number. Wongo. Resisted the bleed refresh. Yay. One stick, two stick. Oh, I thought he hit a third time. I was gonna say one stick, two stick, floppy stick, but you know, fine. Ruin my fun game. Surely there's no way that it fails me on this.
It's gonna fail you on this.
No, we got it, we got it. I wouldn't put it past this game at this point. The chain attacks are just... The chain attacks, you know, like... Sometimes chain attacks feel like they are coded to just mess with you. It's like, specifically to screw with you, because screw you, basically. Funny number! Also, we should be good to get this. Yep.
Neat.
And with that, we extendo bendo into the Ouroboros order. Gaming achieved, gamers. Haha! Funny number. I've got to assume Lands has the higher attack stat. I just have to. Like, it just makes the most sense. So we go for this first. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter who has the higher attack stat, because I'm just going to end up using both. No, it does matter. I should have used Uni first, if I'm assuming Lands has a higher attack stat. Bottom line, I'm stupid. The ways in which I'm stupid just keep changing every time I think about it more. Please don't resist the bleed. God damn it, it totally did. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter then. Also, we hit the overkill on the last hit, and we hit it exactly, meaning we just get to see the raw overkill output of exactly Neo's Ouroboros order. Nice. Surfboard of Death! I mean, it changes with damage ratio, too, but... A 143 is not too bad. For a pretty mid-end, low-end sort of deal. Also, we did it. We killed another unique monster during the main story. We did it, gamers.
Yay.
And then we collect our corpse. That's our prize. Corpse collectible. Because corpses are collectibles in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Senna got tired of making the noises that I was finding funny in my head, so she just stopped making noise when I jumped. I guess I'll stop jumping then. Why does she jump for, like, shorter sometimes? Nope. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm 4 levels too high, and you're not my real dad! Oh, hi, Mark. If this up here is a landmark, I will just for fun try to fight these guys. What's up there? I see. Those shards are really important for post-game stuff.
Is that Uncle breaking clams?
Well, we've been found.
Nope. Sorry, squirrel friend. I have a cutscene to find instead of, you know, fighting you. See you later, bitch. There's not gonna be a landmark here. That's unfortunate. I'm going home.
Is that? That's Keves Castle, all right? First time seeing it. Yeah.
Same level of elaborate as Castle of Agnes.
Can also see Great Sword on left.
Is Agnes
Are we going through with this?
No. I see it's far too risky now. The area will be under strict guard. But downslope, we could go via the forest.
Back to Wildwood, huh?
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
I don't think that it is. That would have been cool if that's what it was.
Oh, where? Hell, never been this far in before.
Me neither. The last time I had an audience with the Queen, she had come in person to the war front. Commander Ethel, Fornis forward, Armies Colony 4. Reporting in as ordered, Your Majesty.
It has been some time, hasn't it?
Ma'am, I'm elated to find you in good stead, Your Majesty. That you would grace us with your presence is an honor above my station.
We can dispense with the stiff preambles, Ethel. N.
Mom.
N. Consul N. That's him.
N. The head honcho of Kavesi Consuls himself. The Golden Consul.
More like the piss consul.
What is that?
The Annihilator. The latest weapon in our military arsenal. It utilizes breakthroughs in application of the annihilation effect.
You've harnessed it.
Not only is its power without equal, it has another exquisite benefit. Let me show you.
What, you mean right here and now?
Indeed. This will be its finest hour. The Orion Mountains. A terrible shame. Her Majesty has a soft spot for them. Please do not think ill of me.
There is now one less Orion Mountain.
Neat.
What was that? Just thunder, innit?
Brighter than any lightning I've
Innit?
ever seen. Still ringing in ears.
Where did the light come from?
No idea. But this can't be good.
You know what else can't be good? Insert highly controversial opinion here.
What?
Pineapple on pizza could never possibly be
Its
good.
effective range has no discernible limit whatsoever.
What are you?
I'm saying an attack like the one you just witnessed can be delivered anywhere.
Well, anywhere
So
with
you
line
want
of
to
sight.
use this weapon against Agnes? If you were to use this, then what about the clocks?
Who said anything about using it on Agnes?
Mom?
The next target will be this.
And then we have control again. Whee! Dude, it's a crab. Hello, crab friend. Are you gonna get angry? The crab is friendly.
No way.
The crab is friendly. Look at the crab. Look how cute. Look how cute this thing is. Dude, Crabbles and Kramets are just, they're adorable, okay? I know they have like the weird bug eye thing going on with the crab eye, you know, it's kind of weird, but like that's crab, you know, just crab things, right? Hashtag just crab things.
What do you reckon?
No, but like Crabbles and Kramets, look how cute this thing is. I want one. I mean, probably not this one with all like the metal parts sticking out of it. But you know.
Yeah.
But, you know. I want one. Hello, sir. Are you gonna get angry because you're a blue boy? You are! No! I don't want to kill you. That guy's looking at me kind of funny. Even though it's not looking at me at all. But we don't have to talk about that part. I just wanted an excuse to kill the blue boy that wasn't, you know, adorable. Throw it. Violent Flurry is a really solid master art. I think at level 20 you end up with like a 50% chance to ignore defense?
Yeah.
Maybe slightly wrong on that number, but I know it gets up there. Ooh, Doppel. Anyone gonna daze? There we go, gamers. And then we Schwingle Darngle. That, of course, being the technical term for what we just did. And we top off the Schwingle Dargling with a burst, I guess. Nope, don't target that one. Don't target that one. That one's level 31. We can use that for a chain attack. It's a normal enemy, so we won't get a lot out of it, but, like, screw it. You don't get chances to chain attack them a lot. And sure, you don't get as much, but, like, it's also not as hard to build your multiplier up, so yeah, screw it. We'll roll it. Why not?
Alright.
Bonk. It doesn't really matter who I go with here, does it? But given that Thaumaturge is supposed to be... I haven't looked at exact stats and numbers and stuff, but Thaumaturge is supposed to be a more offensive deal. I would imagine it has the higher attack stuff. I'm really glad that I made the decision that I did. Because if I had picked lands instead, I would have been one short. Assuming I got all the same RNG, I would have been one short had I done that. God, this game's an asshole. Funk. And then... Bonk. If I had done that a little differently, I probably could have bravoed there, but oh well. Cool, we got back the bus. What did we get?
No way.
Yeah. This is a little wonky. It's not gonna be the best. This might turn out to be pretty poopy doo-doo fart. Hold on, wait, are we gaming? I think we're gaming. Yes, we're gaming. We definitely are. Barely, though. Oh! Life is pain. She's back. This game's an asshole. Good. Bunk. Please stop bringing Neo back for these chain attacks. She's not helpful. It's like, it's not that Neo's the problem. I literally have her on the worst class in the game. Touch. Touch.
True.
Ah, funny number. Screw it, it's already got a bleed applied and we're gonna hit max no matter what I do. Might as well go for a little more damage for the funnies. Also, the crit would technically give us more TP, which, I guess is cool. Literally didn't matter what I did at that point. I probably could have maxed my overkill with Neo, honestly. And apparently somewhere in the chain attack, my AoE attacks killed the other guy.
Neat.
Exactly 10. Nice and smooth, gamers. Also, how far have we gone in class levels so far? Not super far, okay. Ah, speaking of going far,
Can't forget our progress.
I haven't saved in almost 2 hours. I see.
Watch the moss, guys. Mind you don't slip. Whoa. Yeah.
He says, falling flat on his ass himself.
Oh, yeah. Bloody hilarious. You're always taking the mick out of me. Noah.
You know my favorite thing about Xenoblade 3 outfits? Lanz's coat wasn't clipping into the ground there. It was actually bending.
You seem like
It's
you're a million
not
miles
something
away.
that would have happened in the other games.
Lot on your mind?
Yeah.
It still has clipping issues. They're just nowhere near as bad. It's really cool that the, however they did things, it's,
Mio!
a lot better.
Ah, thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just lost my footing for a second. I'm okay. For now, I'm okay.
For now?
Yeah.
Are you not feeling 100%?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm totally fine, promise. Like I said, I just missed my footing.
If you start feeling worse, just say. I don't want you hiding it.
You're a kind man, aren't you?
I'm just being polite.
And Lanz died on that day. Tragic, really. Down to a party of 5. Can't believe it.
So what was on your mind earlier?
Yeah, that light. I was wondering if it had anything to do with us.
You think maybe... Could it have been something that Mobius did?
Yeah, the Morb Cannon's pretty powerful.
Huh?
We know that they're hunting us.
I just thought of calling it the Morb Cannon.
Tyon, you told us before...
Oh my god.
...that our consoles were actually the same.
Yeah, I did say that.
And I now have a title for
After
a future
that,
stream in this series.
Nobody said so, but we were all thinking it. The war between Agnes and Kevez, and the consoles. Or rather, Mobius. They must be connected somehow.
It could be that... all the fighting. It might be that it's all orchestrated according to Mobius.
And to them, Ouroboros only spelled trouble.
Since we keep wrecking their flame clocks and all. They must really hate us messing with their stuff, I guess.
So we're one big thorn in their side.
It does stand to reason that's why we're their targets. But it doesn't tell us anything about why our colonies fight. Any theories?
Not as yet. But I figure, isn't discovering that our real objective here, right? If we seek out the city, maybe we'll find answers.
One way to know.
So, I started thinking about it because I was curious, and it occurred to me that I believe, canonically, if we're to assume that side quests aren't canon, even though it's Xenoblade, and we should probably assume that they are canon. So in terms of main story, I believe throughout the entire game we only break 5 major areas flame clocks. We've done... Why is that gap there? That's annoying. We broke Colony 4s. We broke Colony Lambdas.
Something so valuable here.
2 locations we haven't been... And I've already totally blanked on what the 5th one that I was thinking of was. Nice. IR Smart.
Seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Look at how pretty this place is, chat.
Very
by the
nice.
way, this game's ugly because it's on Switch hardware, by the way, according to, like, every reviewer ever.
Yeah, very ugly. My eyes, I can't handle.
The game's on Switch, so, it actually melts my eyes when I try to appreciate the scenery.
Ending people's lives like it doesn't matter.
I hate people that, like, overvalue hardware. I was like,
it's actually it only runs at 59.9 frames per second. I'll have you know. Therefore, it is visually trash.
What does that mean then?
It'd be the extreme bad guy.
Ah, I think I get it.
Mama? What's up, Manana?
and the nice thing about Xenoblade 3's scenery as well.
Supervillain pardon.
You're labeling us?
Labeling. Because friends used to end lives also. That not make them supervillain pon?
I mean, it's not like we ever had a choice or anything. It was them or us.
They're not supervillains, they're soldiers.
Not fall under definition then.
None of us ever fought because we wanted to. It's just how it worked. How people worked. And the world.
So, world is supervillain pon.
Huh?
Since it make everyone do nasty things. World is bad
Oh
guy.
my god.
The world is bad. Huh, I never thought of it like that.
Now that you mention it, what in the world are we even here for?
Check your
I wouldn't
DMs.
strain your brain too much.
Sounds like
Oh
you
my god, I hate everything about this game some days.
tell me.
God, this game is written so well.
Suicide.
Say what?
Well then.
If you don't want to hurt others, you'll end up denying your own right to survive. Eventually, you come to the conclusion that the world may well be better off without your presence. The only resolution then is to erase the self, to die. See? Pointless.
Isn't that taking it too far?
The world doesn't just vanish because you've closed your eyes.
What?
The moon. Think about it. Why is it that the moon shines?
Reflections from sunlight.
We're watching.
Oh, you meant like philosophically.
Even if humans
Oh, okay.
were gone,
That's a good question, then.
it would shine on,
I'm so sorry.
illuminating the land beneath.
I'm so sorry. This is a
And
really
yet,
good scene.
We're the ones
I'm just a
that give
dumbass.
meaning to it. We say bit dim tonight, or looks brighter than usual, eh? Similarly, we can now imbue the world with meaning or change it. It's a privilege we were lucky to obtain.
And that's the power of Ouroboros.
We're obliged to use it. We can make a difference.
So we don't become supervillains.
That's one thing to aim for, at least. Right?
Whoa, check this place.
But yeah, on the note of visual... Oh. That's where we're going. There's going to be stuff that's going to happen on the way, and we have to climb all the way down. That is where we're going.
Yep.
I tested extensively over the course of literally like 20 minutes if there was a way down here for the sake of side questing last night. There's not. But I do want to show y'all something cool. So, see those rails there? Okay, okay, hold on, wait. Okay, I think I can do this from here. It would also be hilarious if I trigger the cutscene while I'm trying to do this. So, within the next hour or two, we're going to unlock rail grinding, which is pretty funny. Crap, no, we don't get arts canceling today, do we? Because that's from the side thing, isn't it? Anyway, we're going to get rail grinding today, and these grind rails are things we can go to. I'm curious. No, you just phased through them, okay. I wanted to know what happened if you landed on them before you could do it, because I never did that. But also because you take fall damage for landing on grind rails from too high up, and I was curious if I would just die. I want to try... Well... How do I get out of here? Oh, I can just climb up here. Okay, good. I want to try this a couple more times because I'm a dumbass, and I just want to see if it actually will kill me. Or if I'm just going to clip through them. Okay, well, that one I just missed. This is a really hard thing to land, if we're being fair.
Unstoppable.
But, I need to know, man. It's for science, chat. It's for science. I jumped way too early. I'm just a failure. Wait.
I thought I was
too far of a fall. Well, I'm sad, Martha. If somehow, for some reason, zombie hovering comes back, this is probably a spot where you zombie hover. Let's be... Well, I guess not, no, because this up here is a... I had it, and then I didn't think I had it, so I adjusted to the side. I'm pretty sure I, like, actually just went through the rope the first time.
Decent, right?
Like, I think I'm just gonna clip through it if I actually do manage to stick the landing again. But I've only managed to stick the landing twice, and once was yesterday. Okay, no, that time I was, like, right over it and I clipped back. Okay, so yeah, no, it seems like you just go off of them. Fair enough. Oh, well, on with the story! Alright, chat, are you ready for the best weapon in the whole game? Not the best class or hero, to be clear. Just, you know,
sure
the best
we're going
weapon.
the right way, guys?
Because it's coming soon!
Well, it's a path, at least.
Looks like it's going to be a real pain getting through here.
True, but we don't have the luxury of
I didn't know
loitering.
I'd say that so loud.
Well, I don't see any other road to take.
Everyone's talking
So
at a
let's just
normal
get this
volume,
over
and the
with.
Noah's just like, looks like it'll be a pain to get through here. Are you trying to, like, see if anyone's there?
Maybe.
Because, like, someone is there. But, like... Also, cat ear moment. Cat ears. Cat girls supreme. Literally being a cat girl just saved Uni's life. This is why we are the best.
True.
What the? An ambush!
Weapons! Quick!
Okay, but not those weapons. Hold on. Switch real quick to the ones you're dressed to be using. Welcome to our next hero quest. Mandatory for a story progression.
Yeah.
Yup. We are fighting. I'm sure you can figure out who the hero is based on the image, and you know, also the only level 32 enemy of the group, and the only one that's not just generic Agnes soldier design. But yeah, they are going to be our next party member, and I say they not to be, you know, unknowing, but because that is pronouns they use in, I think, the one and only time anyone refers to them with pronouns in the entire game. So that's kind of funny. No, why are you dead? Screw it, no one's inflicting break. I'll just throw out my topple art anyway. Tyon, stop being dead. Noah, revive him. Nope, nope. Juniper, no. I'm sorry. Agnes Fighter E. Oh, it's because I'm attacking the wrong one. Agnes Fighter A. Goddamn slow-mos. God, I turned it back on because I'm getting slow-mos anyway, and it's just like the game doesn't even care that I have the setting turned up. Where did I die? Uni, no! Senna, no! Goodbye, world. Can I at least hold the aggro myself? No, I can't. No, I can't, because this class is a failure! Ow. Do I not get a retry? Okay, there we go. I was gonna be like, what? Is it gonna go to like an alternative cutscene I never saw? That'll probably help, and always able to go with the also. Everyone should have Young Smith now, right? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Now we don't need Rico and Manana. Who gives a damn? And then with Tyon on this, pretty much everyone should have access to it later. So sure, why not? Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Let us try again. Bonk. Let me just do some of the nice aggro stuff. Okay, I'm locked on someone that I'm nowhere near. I missed. Okay, we killed one. We did it. Hold on, I don't want to lock on to Ash. Bunk. 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 Tyon, why are you dead? Hold on, wait, are we gaming right now? We might be gaming right now. Okay, there are problems occurring in life. You can look at me there, friendo. Thank you. Nope, 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 hold on, wait, none of you are looking at me. No, stop it. Stop it. You're not my real dad. I realize in this context that implies my real dad never looks at me. In fairness, we live 25 hours away from each other, so it would be kind of hard for him to look at me.
A little, yeah.
Oh my god! Why, dude? Why are they pulling so much aggro? I mean, I know it's because Mio's on failure.jpg, the class, but like, really, man? Why are the healers pulling so much? That just doesn't... I was under-leveled with a worse setup. Why is this harder than my first playthrough? This does not make sense. Oh my god. That, literally. What is this? The second or third time this has happened where this is just for no reason harder this time. Literally, I have better setup. I'm coming into this with smarter classes, more knowledge of the game, and it's harder. At a higher level, and it's harder. How and why? I mean, literally, I was level 30 by the end of this hero quest in my first playthrough, and I did this fight first try there! He's just being a dick, I guess. So, the Uni died, like, instantly! What is that?!
Well.
Why are Noah and Uni just dying? Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe if I just let the tanks do whatever they want, this will be less of a pain in the ass, but like Noah's still dying, so I don't even know if that holds true. Bunk. No UV. Let me fire off this, and oops. Wait, I don't want to kill her until last. Okay, it's going better. I think it's just because I tried to have them focus. I think group fights that are this big, sometimes that just screws with your aggro. Especially when one of your tanks is, you know. I had aggro? What? Wait. I did? I did? Why did I die there? How did I die there? What? Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Okay. You two, revive them. Revive Tyon. Please? Thank you? Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I got this. Okay, so this is gonna be pain incarnate. I realize we also don't have a break guard in the party anymore. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Yeet! Okay, so wait. Wait. Defense up and defense down. So, I mean, just defense, really. Ta-da! And now we're basically full health for the rest of the fight, and we should be able to charge up another chain attack before we kill Juniper, so that'll be fun.
Alright.
Also, this one probably goes into overkill. Wacky. God damn it. Why'd it have to be Valby? Yeah, okay, we'll just be full health coming out of this. Gaming! Yeet! I think in terms of chain attacks, you want Lands and Senna to be your supports because they have the lowest TP. And like, you want to have the higher TP on classes that can actually close things out. I could be way off on that though. Okay, we're full health without Valby's order. That's kind of funny. I guess I didn't need to heal with him. Whoops. Oh well. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna miss out on maybe like 50% overkill, and that's only on early scale. Oh, we're doing this crap now, game? Okay. Womp bonk. And now we play the roulette of how much of a dick does the game feel like being this time.
That much of a dick.
The only reason I don't get up and walk away is because when you have three dogs that go when you have three dogs that want to go out every like 5 minutes, your floors are very dirty, and I would have to put my shoes on, and that would be too much effort. That's the only reason I didn't just get up and walk away. Okay, if I don't get Uni back, this chain attack's over. Okay. I have to go with her for the +10, and I... don't be an asshole now! No! I should have gone for the crit rate. because that would have given me an extra couple TP. Oh. Damn it. I could have gotten like 3 extra TP out of that. That was on me, at least. I mean, it was bad RNG, but I could have done something to make it slightly easier to get it. Anyway, we might have time to get another chain attack. It just kind of depends. If not, it's whatever. Well, Mio died. There we go. Get some nice bleed off with our power charge. Hidden Thorn's such an insane... Like, it's crazy. So Hidden Thorn and Cross Impact are stupidly strong arts. And, like, so are Null Slash and whatever the back attack art is, like, that I don't remember the name of. Flash Fencer in practice is not the best standalone. It's not a great standalone class compared to other attackers. Like, it's fun, it's good, it's solid, but that's mostly on principle of everything's good. Except for, literally, the only class I consider bad, actively, is Lance's class. Even then, it's like, it's... I'm so done. Please, pull aggro, you asshole. Also, yeah, we're gonna have enough for a chain attack, because for some reason, Juniper has like 30 times the health of the rest of her party. Also, I kind of wish that she were traveling with a party of either 6 or 7 and not 5. Because it would have been really cool to have like, oh, it's the same number of people we have, haha! Also, I totally just accidentally dropped the wrong pronouns. We're not going to talk about that. It's this neat thing called human error.
Yeah.
See, what's important isn't that you get it correct every time after you learn. Because, you know, I didn't even know this until, like, yesterday. What's important is that you try. And don't be an asshole. This has been a PSA from Bunny. Spoiler alert, most of the people in my life don't know. That I have a problem with. Most of the people in my life do try. But the people I have a problem with, not so. Lady! That's a lot of lasers! Oh my god, please revive you. Okay, game. Drop a sick bleed. She resists bleed. She is literally a... Well, I think they're a blade. I did it again. Fine, don't worry about it. I literally learned yesterday. Juniper is literally a blade, though. Why can they resist bleed? This is what I was talking about with the dragon earlier. Wait. The dragon is scaly. Right? Yeah. The dragon's got the scales. It could have armored, tough scales to break through. Okay, the dragon, fine. It resists bleed. Juniper is a blade. Why do they resist bleed? They're literally just basically a human with extra steps. Why do they resist bleed? Penis. Also, hello, CD and Oak. I don't know how long ago y'all came into chat. I have had my phone not on my lap. I apologize. The gaming do be going, though. We're, on my 3rd attempt at this boss fight, because for some unknown reason, it's just harder than it was. I am a higher level than I was by the end of this chunk of the story that we're in. With better class setups and better combat knowledge. And it's harder than it was my first time through here. I am confused. I do not understand. Bonk? And then bonk. I had timestamps enabled as well, and then they removed them from mobile, so I don't have them because I look at chat on my phone. So, you know. Strangely, when literally the same day they got removed on mobile, they also aren't on the Stream Elements chat widget on OBS that I use. So, I guess the widget is like basically just chat from mobile. Or something. So that's neat, I guess. Oh my god, they didn't resist the bleed this time. We did it, gamers.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay, except the bleed is for 55 damage per tick. I hate everything. Anyway, we're well into overkill on Juniper. Their ass is dead. I would say their ass is grass, but, they have green hair. So, Their head is grass. I was really hoping I would just get really lucky with RNG and get a Bravo.
Nah.
I'm actually screwed if my Revive RNG is bad. So. That might work. That should work, actually. No, we might need to get lucky. We're definitely gonna need to get lucky. Okay, life is pain. God damn. Please give me a good revive roll. I don't know why the hell they removed chat timestamps on mobile. I've gone through literally every tab of the settings. And it's just not there. It's not there. God damn it, it's Tyon, meaning that even if I get the craziest high roll in the world, it caps at 90. I didn't get the craziest high roll in the world. So slightly less bad. Slightly.
A little bit.
Yeah.
We just want to pass through. We're not looking for trouble.
Come on, guys. What's your problem?
Juniper, Imogen's at her limit. She can't keep going.
Huh? Spark! And we could have had their life too. So close.
That's very unfortunate. We'll have to retreat then.
What was all that about? Weirdos.
Noah, what's wrong?
I was just thinking.
About that archer? They seem quite the formidable opponent, to be sure.
That's true, but there was
said the
something else
thing.
about them.
He said the pronoun.
Those soldiers' flame clocks. They might be getting low.
Oh, come on, Noah. You'd better not be thinking of offering her assistance.
It's hard to
I genuinely don't think Juniper is ever referred to with pronouns in the rest of the game.
What, you think we have time to be traipsing around on this whim of yours?
It really bothers you?
Yeah.
What I think is really funny about that scene
there's no stopping him.
is that
Why do I bother?
Besides,
a lot of the people that argue that
that
Juniper's pronouns
take a
are not
A
they
tiny
them
little
are
peep.
people that are like literally saying,
Fine.
well, I played the game in
see no amount
insert
of
language
reasoning
that does
to
not have a
persuade
gender neutral pronoun here,
However, if it
because
turns
a
out
lot
to
of
be
languages
nothing, we
don't.
head straight back and move
And
on.
they're like, and
Acceptable?
that language uses the equivalent of
let's
she her,
move.
so that's
should be able to
Juniper's.
catch
It's
up
like
with them if we follow
your
their track.
language does not have this word.
Yeah.
And hilariously, somehow, nobody in the entire community, at least in the chunk of the community that I have seen this absolutely glorious shit show take place in, has both the knowledge of what Tyon says in the Japanese version of that scene, and also the knowledge of Japanese required to make a judgment on if this is like an English localization thing or not. So that's funny. No one with no one with the ability to like inform us of this if it was a localization thing has made any attempt to do so. To be fair though, I feel like the Xenoblade wiki would mention if they were actually referred to by like specifically by specifically, you know, other pronouns in the original version, because then it would be like, oh, this is a localization thing. Like, I'm sure the wiki would be, like, all over having that information. So I've got to assume that whatever's said in Japanese has probably a decent chance at being close to some equivalent of they, them.
Whatever happened to not being
Who knows?
careless?
I don't. I think it's neat.
Yeah, same here.
Unironically, I care more about the fact they use a bow. But, like, it's cool to have rep for everything. literally, Xenoblade 2 has rep for plurality, which is just awesome. Did you see that ladder icon appear?
Judging by how the tracks stop here, it seems that this is where those.
This is the rail that I was trying to
Here, but how?
that I was trying to land on earlier, by the way.
Doesn't look easily traversable, does it?
Yeah, I
Does
can't
Juniper give us rail grinding and the art of flow?
We could always take a detour.
I think they might.
Look, this way.
Yeah. Thanks, Tyon.
Like I said, we can't afford to be hanging around here. Come on.
Oh, I'm kind of quiet? Oh, okay. Heck.
Nimble little so-and-so.
Is Ender's volume okay? This
Hello?
might just be that my mic messed with settings.
Teach me to do that.
It did. Sometimes it does.
Great.
Back up to 70, which is where I keep it, except sometimes it randomly lowers itself in the actual app for my mic. Also, I haven't been talking particularly loudly. It was this ladder icon, but it appeared, like, here when I was rounding the corner of this ramp. What the hell? That was weird. And now it pops in correctly. That's so wacky. That's so wacky. I see. Skeeters. Or are they flyers? They're flyers. Okay. My bad. My bad. Same family. They're all bugs.
Guys, get ready to
Monkey! Monkey jump scare. I did not actually expect that. That was genuinely a bit of a jump scare. Apply that nice power charged 300% damage ratio bleed. Or I'm sorry, power multiplier, I believe it's called in this game. I'm sticking with damage ratio because I like that more. Sort of like how I still call stances auras because, screw you. Oh god. Oh god, I'm Xenoblade 2. Oh god, I'm Xenoblade 2ing my AI tanks. Okay, now they pulled the aggro back. I'm cross-setting my AI tanks, and it's not going great. Okay, there we go. We killed the monkey. Okay, I am literally, officially, upon reaching this area, the level that I was when leaving it. No, I was level 30 coming out of this area. There's a side quest you get after this hero quest. Ender is good, game is good. Alright, cool.
Alright, neat.
This is crazy. There was a colony here?
I've just been in call with him basically nonstop,
That's right.
since shortly after I ended stream, the first Xenoblade 3 stream, for personal reasons.
Yeah.
That I, as of now, have no intention of talking about.
Yeah.
You don't have much time left on yours, do you?
Keyword as of now, it kind of depends on life.
Stop attacking you?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll hear you out.
Thank you.
Please, come in.
They're still wary of us. Can't let our guard down.
We got new folks on the map.
Welcome to Colony Tau. 2 landmarks.
Yeah.
In like 2 seconds. I'm sorry, one was a location. My bad. No pressure to talk about anything. You know, I mean, all of the pressure that ever was. I'll have you know. I'm pressuring myself to talk about things.
I've now received Taco Bell.
Oh, gaming.
Yes.
Did ordering me Taco Bell last night just make you like crave Taco Bell today?
Kinda.
Understandable. Have nice, Dave.
There's a colony with some very peculiar customs and traditions.
Yeah, I don't feel pressured to talk about it. I just want to clarify that it's not something that I intend to talk about.
I never expected it to be so run down.
Unless circumstances change.
Did you have any dealings with it?
None at all. This is just hearsay from Commander Izzard.
Anyway, we should hurry. Let's smash the flame clock and free everyone.
It's not even that like I specifically constantly, you know, need like nothing. It's not like terrible. I just my mental state tanks when I'm alone lately. So it's just like, well, I guess I won't be alone. And then Ender's just here, and he's cool, and I love him.
Then surely you must.
I love you too.
Oh, Heckward.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
We have no need of such information.
Juniper told us we'd welcome you in, whoever you might turn out to be. So, that's the rule. We don't ask questions.
But you attacked us back there.
Our scouts told us about some monsters in the forest they've never seen before. So, we sent them out on a hunt.
We've actually been,
They bumped into you en route.
We've actually been working on some videos. I didn't talk about this because, like, you know, I don't get as many views on streams as I used to on videos. As is the case for everyone that streams and also uploads.
I told you, this is an abandoned colony. Our consort really
I'm planning on returning to making videos soon, and I'm still going to be doing episodic content because I have a lot of series ideas. I love recording with BT, and he's a really fun guy to do, like, cage locks and all the fun stuff with. And I have solo series ideas as well. But that won't be the entirety of what I'm doing. I'm also not shifting to scripted content like EQ's done, because that's also not what I want to be doing. But a lot of the stuff that Ender and I have been doing, I would say that, like, we've probably made a good handful of videos for The Return.
Yeah.
The proper announcement of The Return, I came up with a really good idea for that I actually want to work on.
We'll simply be. That's how it is at Colony Tau. No one will ever think of us, and yet
I'm really excited. Some of the videos are, like, really interesting. Some of them are ones I've been sitting on for a while. Spoiler, one of the videos is me playing through Portal, which I recorded over a year ago.
Then it proves only that
Yeah.
we were too weak.
And I just never edited it. I don't know if that's, I still don't know if that's going to be 1 or 2 videos.
Logic would dictate that nature is pushing you to become stronger.
But
If we set you free, you won't have to worry about all this crap.
The Return and the video is just a clip of the Pokemon move. That would be funny. Ender can confirm. The idea I have is much funnier.
And every time we return to their bodies to the earth.
I really want to, I want to tell y'all because, you know, as an exclusive, you two were here. The problem is, then anyone watching the VOD sees it, and that's, no.
Yep.
So it's going to stay secret for now.
It will spell the end of the story that our predecessors weaved for generations.
And hopefully getting back to doing videos will also help the channel actually start growing again. It awakens!
In that sense, if we were to be freed
He is awake.
then
He doing? Okay, Angus,
Juniper, bad news.
have you tried standing?
The monsters are coming straight for the colony, and they already took one of us down.
Whatever you want.
they came all the way here.
Stand up.
We'll join
No,
you.
halt.
There you go.
Can you not edit the VOD?
We got new folks on the map.
Okay. You can, but it then uploads as a separate video, and you'll lose your live chat replay, which I really like having those, especially on streams. Like, I realize I don't have my overlay this stream. I'm gonna, you know, I kind of actually, I like not having the overlay for the Xenoblade streams. I think we're gonna roll with that for Xenoblade. If you're wondering how I manage to forget the overlay so often, it's because if I screen share my capture card, I have to do that through OBS. So I turn off my overlay for Ender or whoever I'm in call with, so that they're not staring at my overlay, and then I just forget to turn it back on. But I really like streaming Xenoblade without it. I think all future Xenoblade streams, on principle, unless they're like vibing streams, I'm probably gonna keep it off for, because I like that a lot. But yeah, so you lose live chat replay, it uploads as a video, it's not even a stream anymore. I believe because it's a separate video, you lose all your analytics and it performs. That one might not be true, but it does, like, have to classify itself as a separate video, so I think that would be how that would work. Also, you can't just cut a section out. You, unless they've changed this. You used to be able to cut a section out with YouTube's built-in editor. Then they changed it. You can't, you can only go up to a certain point, and then I'd have to have a second edit of the VOD that's after a certain point, and that for cutting out 30 seconds of me saying something cool and funny that I want to do in like a month or two isn't worth it when it's probably just going to be a funny surprise by then anyway. Yeah, YouTube is scuffed, got it. Yeah, that's the TLDR. That's the Tulder.
This is perfectly fine.
And I'll be right back.
We'll defeat them
Mm.
right here.
Juniper,
What are you?
ask us later.
We'll back you up.
Thank you.
What are we? We're Ouroboros,
My
dumbass.
ability as well.
Here we go.
I shouldn't say dumbass. I don't know if Juniper knows who we are. Given the whole thing of, like, you know, them being super disconnected. Super Omega disconnected. Schmingledorf. Big funny crits. Okay, now I want to wait for Cross Impact to come back before we throw out our Hidden Thorn. You know what? I guess while we're waiting, we might as well do this so that any crits give it, or we can just miss. Yeah, that's fine too. That's cool. Nope. Stop. Uni, why are you aggroed? Uni, why are you doing this? Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Get the nicey, spicy bleed. No. No. The somewhat annoying thing about this fight, unfortunately, because it's part of a hero quest, you have to have Juniper equipped for it. So if you are going to struggle with this fight, it's one of very few in the game mandatory story fights that if you no, you're not my real dad. If you're struggling with, you can't just slap Valdi in the party. Although you can just, you know, put someone on War Medic and call it a day. So. Alright, let's go for some nice bleed. Wombunga dongle.
Yeah.
No, 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 you're not my real dad. No, don't smack me with your tail balls.
Uh-oh.
You've heard of... You may have heard of crossbones, but were you prepared for tail balls? Oh, God. You know, I'm gonna do this because I don't want Lance to die. Straight up. So, Juniper's pretty cool. I don't know what qualifies as low HP enemies. I'm assuming it's 30% or less. But I don't know for certain. I really wish the game just gave you a number. But Juniper's pretty cool in chain attacks. She literally just says, "Hi, I'm gonna deal some damage." That's all. Also what her thing is. If you get it first and you're against, or like as soon as the enemy's in low HP range, which again I'm assuming is below 30%, maybe it's like 25, but somewhere in that range I would have to assume. I'm sure someone's like tested extensively, or will in the near future if they haven't yet, but I don't actually know. He's already got bleed. I guess I'm assuming the wild monster thing is male there. I mean, to be fair, it does have balls on its tail, so you know. Still might have a break art in the party, it occurs to me. Oops.
Oh.
Alright, we're just gonna go for this. I should be using heal on hits more often. Noah has 7 HP, by the way. That is hilarious. It's like, literally, he survived by luck. And lived with 7. I see.
Yep.
I guess we go with Liberation Arrow. Speed. Oh, Liberation Arrow is her version of Rapid Shot, I think. Okay. Their version. Sorry. Again, I literally, like, I didn't even catch Tyon saying it, and then I only learned about it yesterday, because... Oh, boy! Or, not yesterday, I think it was the day before, but, it caused, quite the crap storm. We'll just go for Power Charge for now. some heroes, not quite sure why, but some oh, I guess both of them actually have multi-blast tied to X and then their own thing tied to... Oh, that's pretty cool, I guess. Bonk. But yeah, some heroes have arts where they have, like... Some heroes have exclusive arts that the class does not get access to, like Valdi. And then some have arts that the class gets access to, but they have different names. Like Juniper has Liberation Arrow, but I believe everyone else using their class has the same art, but it's called Rapid Shot. Which is weird. Terrible name. Unless I'm just thinking of a different art with a similar animation. Also, this game is an ass. Do I believe? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I just need to get lucky here anyway. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. It's fine. We still have almost 500 overkill. To be fair, the only way that chain attack was continuing is I think if it revived exactly Uni, and that's still a maybe. So, could be worse. I think, honestly, 3's combat has quickly become my favorite. I did that wrong. It doesn't matter. For anyone that missed it earlier, I showed that there was an option in the menu to have the interlink menu fully player controlled, by the way. That's what I just did to do this. Still unsure if it's just like a tutorial deal that I missed and I'm just a dumbass or what. But, is it going to make the talent art animation finish before we go into the cutscene? It sure is. Nice. It's better than Xenoblade 1 where every art animation had to finish, including ones that you had buffered.
I'm so glad we made it in time. I'm so glad. Again, accept my thanks. We couldn't have done this without you.
Don't worry about it.
I suppose it's strange of me to talk about the laws of nature when I fear losing my friends.
Not at all. Honestly, that seems like the most natural thing of all.
When you told me that you would release us from the flame clock, I thought that if you really were telling the truth, it would make life easier. But at the same time, I began to hate the fact that I was looking for a way out. Looking up at our clock, seeing the life ebbing away. I'd already accepted my fate.
Bloodborne gameplay, 16K, 1080p. True.
Wretched though it was.
True.
After so long, I was scared of what might happen if we did.
Juniper.
Yeah, no, this is actually,
Your words at the time seemed so appealing to me.
I do not hear them say the L in Flame Clock. I do. But, they pronounce Lieutenant weirdly. They say Lieutenant. Every time. Every character, every time they ever say the word in this entire game, they say Lieutenant. And I don't know if that's a European thing, or if somehow just none of the VAs in this game have ever heard the word spoken out loud, and somehow they thought there was an F in it.
But I hated the idea of losing those I hold dear. When I saw my friend lying there, I remember.
Oh, or do you mean the L in clock? Because I say flame cock all the time.
I felt the grip of fear.
I call them flame cocks actively. You can ask Ender. I called them flame cocks every single time I referred to them off stream in my like main personal file. Which, if you don't follow me on Twitter, I did post a screenshot there. I broke 100 hours on file last night.
Yep.
On top of the additional hour that I burned on fighting the final boss, because that fight literally takes almost 2 hours cutscenes and all, and I failed an hour into it.
Scrambling in desperation for a way to escape despair. That's not what I call being weak. You've defended this place for so long. Why? Because you're strong.
In clock, yes.
Once you're no longer shackled by the rules of the flame clock, you can accept a different reality. You can become strong.
Technically, Ender doesn't hear the L in flame clock either. He just also doesn't hear the F, the L, the A, the M, the E. No one hears the E.
Far from it.
the C,
Nah.
the O, the other C, the K, or any of the other words they say. Do you want me to unmute on my other account so you can hear the game?
Yeah, you should have asked that like an hour ago.
I should have asked that. I should have asked that an hour ago. I should have asked that as soon as you were like awake.
And if not, it's not like anything's
There we go.
All right.
Oops, my bad. Oops, my bad.
I can live with that too. Nothing changes without a reason, without a cause. Perhaps this event will teach
Also, for anyone in chat, if you are having a good time in the stream and you haven't yet, be sure to hit the like button because it helps out the stream and channel quite a heckin' bit. And on that note, thank you all so much for the 5 heckin' likes. It's always nice to see videos and streams of like games, movies, topics, you know, whatever the content creator in question is. I'm sure it's a universal feeling that whenever you're doing the content you want and it does well, like, it's such a great feeling. Yo, we're getting an Al raid! Welcome on in, Raiders from Ace Trainer Al's stream. What were you streaming? How'd it go? Hello. I am, Robin's, or whatever other name I happen to be going by at the time. Any of them are fine. Oh, it's subs only. I'm so sorry. I've had a lot of bot problems throughout the, I'm so sorry about that. It's, yeah, subs only. I think the timer is a minute if I even have it enabled. I used to have major bot problems, and I've tried turning sub only off, and the bot problem comes back. So, I do apologize for that. But hi, I'm Robin. I've been doing this for a few years now, and I just kind of do what I want. I play card games, video games, all the fun stuff. We're playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I stream it every Friday. I've already sank 100 hours into the game on the personal file. I'm well into post game there, but that's a separate file. Don't worry. Playing Genshin. I stopped playing Genshin a while ago, but it's a fun game. I just kind of stopped playing because I realized that if I kept playing, I was going to want to spend money on it to keep playing more, and I don't really have the money to sink into Genshin, so I made the executive decision to not.
Sure, can do.
But I like Genshin. It's a fun game. What card games you play? Mainly Vanguard, but I dip in and out of Dragon Ball Super and Yu-Gi-Oh! Decently often, and I'm working on at least familiarizing myself with both Magic and Pokemon, at the very least as an observer. Because I'm a nerd, and I want to be able to, like, know about things. The cutscene is so long, the autoplay put the screen in power saver mode. Yeah, I know. Some cutscenes prevent you from going into screen dimmed power save mode, including some of the ones where it's text box cutscenes like that. We have rope sliding. We have Juniper. And I won't be showing off their class just yet. Yeah, so we now have Grail Rinding. I'm good at speaking.
Yep.
Hello, Small Dog Shapehead 1. We now have the Art of Flow, which is a key item that means we can cancel arts into arts. Life is slightly less painful now. I really want to show off Stalker because it's a really fun class and it's only good for the next like hour or two of gameplay, and then it kind of falls off really hard in terms of optimization at least. It's still solid late game. Just, you know, literally just use Full Metal Jaguar. But I love this class, and it's a bow. But unfortunately, I don't want to switch classes around until we have everyone done. But we will be showing that off before the end of the stream, because it's a fun class. Vanguard's a good game, more of a Magic player. Fair. Isn't Genshin just gambling, but with Breath of the Wild? Yes. Yes. It is Breath of the Wild gacha game. Which is why the gameplay is good. What characters in Genshin did I like the most? I didn't really have a lot of, like, the gacha characters, but, I don't remember their names. I was not, like, into Genshin for very long.
We've made some new friends.
Okay, I want to get some of these side quests going, because there's one that literally happens right here. I swear to God, I'm thinking about it. I think every colony, except for one really late game optional colony, has like a side quest where it's like, well, we don't have an Offseer. They died tragically. Oh my God, you have 2 side quests. Oh, no you don't. You just have a thing for us to talk about. I see. Currently drinking thick Gatorade? No! No! This conversation came up in the Paladins community once. We do not need to revive it. We don't need thick Gatorade. No. No thick Gatorade need... No. Shoot. Cease.
Well.
Oh my God. I recently decided to try and relearn Pokemon TCG, and it's just as I expected. Biggermon wins. It seems like it. What is thick Gatorade? Okay, so like... What was the comparison? I think it was Gatorade with the consistency of... I don't remember. But I remember thick Gatorade was a thing that came up between a few Paladin streamers, and they were like going around asking other Paladin streamers, and I caught it happening in a stream once, and I brought it up in my chat once, and I have 3 pages of conversations. We're gonna go through all of these while I just skim through chat. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Since we're gonna be going through this, I am going to go turn on autoplay for these discussions, so that I don't have to press A through all of them. Is it under game? No. Is it under audio? No. Why would it be under camera? What is it under? Ah! Where is the setting? It's not under audio? Why is no scroll bar? Oh, messages. There it is. Autoplay unvoiced text. Perfect. I'm gonna have to remember to come back in and change this afterwards, but since we're sitting through literally like 10 more of these, I might as well let the game do it at its own pace.
Let's have a little huddle up.
I have to go for now. Take good care and enjoy the new Xenoblade game. Enjoy your Friday. You too. Thanks for stopping by, being part of the raid. You take Gatorade powder and thick water and mix them together. Oh, God.
Yep.
I do also need to head out. See you around. Hope to stop by again. Yeah, no, thanks for coming by. Thanks to everyone for the raid. Shout out to Ace Trainer Al. Definitely go check out the channel, because, yeah. Also, thank you all, everyone who dropped by and dropped a like in the raid as well. We're now at 8 likes, according to what my phone is telling me here. So thank you all so much for that. We'll be doing a little bit of side questing before we move on with the main story as well. Not like you know, a crazy amount. But not a crazy amount in a 70-hour game. Not a crazy amount of side questing. A single side quest earlier took me an hour. But that was also a hero quest. Those are big chonkers. These shouldn't take as long. Oh, that's pretty cool. Congratulations. You're a winner. But yeah, and also just once more, I do apologize for having sub-only mode on. Like I said, we used to have a huge bot problem in chat on the channel, and they were not just like flooding my chat, but also tanking all of my analytics. And neither of those happen with sub-only mode on. Like, a bot will slip in chat every now and again, but neither really happen anymore with sub only on, and I tried turning it off for a few streams, and they were just consistently, again, doing both. So I do apologize for that. Hello, Omar. Welcome on into the stream with the nice spicy late delivery on the raid. Hope you had a fan-hecking-tastic time over at Al's Genshin stream. Yay, more side quests. Whee!
Yay.
Yeah. I'm only half paying attention to the dialogue of these, because, you know, I mean, they're cool. But I'm not going to skip them, because if anyone wants to see these, you know. Xenoblade side quests, Tinder. How did I get Tinder out of tend to? My word hole works wonderfully.
Indeed it does.
I just called my mouth a word hole. God damn it.
I wasn't gonna question it, but
I'm a dumbass. Yeah, Xenoblade side quests, at least, you know, the ones that aren't generic, unnamed NPC quests in specifically Xenoblade 1. The ones with named NPCs tend to have, like, actually cool dialogue and sometimes, like, stories and stuff going on. This game being no exception. So why does this side quest look like a Wii game? What do you mean? We're not doing a side quest. Which side quest looks like a Wii? I'm confused. Oh, speaking of looking like a Wii game, I never actually finished what I was talking about earlier. What I really appreciate with Xenoblade 3's art design is that, like, now that this is their third time making a Xenoblade game in this art style, like, they've just refined it so much further. Like, you could tell in Xenoblade 2 they were really trying to push harder than they could, and there were areas where there were a lot of things that just looked all pixely and puffy, and, like, they're still really pretty, but okay, I see how people could say from a technical standpoint those don't look great. I hate when side quests are just muted with lip animations when the VAs are literally right there. This game has over 13 hours of voiced cutscenes. I think if any game is going to take away your right to complain about unvoiced side quest dialogue with lip flaps, yeah, every Xenoblade game gets to do that. They all have 10 plus hours of voiced cutscenes. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to take the L on this one. Oh, just the talking stuff. I feel like the textures and lighting could fit on a Wii. I mean, if you want to see what Xenoblade running on a Wii looks like, I mean, we did have that.
Yeah.
Did Hideo Kojima help produce it? No. Okay, to be fair, okay, Xenoblade 3 literally has more time of, like, in cutscenes. And I believe that's voiced cuts. I haven't checked. The longest I've seen... Okay, if you look for any compilation of just every cutscene, I don't know if they're including text cutscenes, unvoiced cutscenes, you know, campfire discussions, you'll find somewhere between 13 and 20 hours of cutscenes for Xenoblade 3. Somewhere in that range is the amount of voiced cutscenes. Guaranteed. Right? So, like, it's crazy. If we're to assume that, you know, the 20 hours are just all of the voiced but text box cutscenes, that means there is literally more voice-acted cutscenes than Ender's playtime in any of the first 3 Metal Gear games.
Yeah.
Snake Eater was what, about 17 hours, but that's not counting deaths because those obviously wouldn't save on file. So you probably spent somewhere between, like it's right about your Snake Eater playtime, I would say. Which I think is really funny. I'm mainly annoyed since I had to sit through hours of that when I played Yakuza 0. Fair. I think that, like, I don't know. I'm on the fence because, like, of course, I'm not gonna be like, nah, they should have done more and the game is bad because of it. I appreciate that they went through the detail of voicing as much as they did for this game. I do kind of feel like, honestly, they went far enough that, aside from time and budget constraints, which may have been factors, I kind of wish they just committed to fully voice acting everything. I do think that if they're ever going to fully voice act a Xenoblade game, if we're ever going to get a Xenoblade X sequel, those are two big ifs, and if they are both yeses, they need to happen together. That would be the perfect time to whip both of them out, slap them on top of each other, put them between two slices of bread. You have the perfect Xenoblade sandwich right there. I've also determined, I think you can tell which hero quests and ascension quests were done later in the game's development based on how many of the text box cutscenes are voiced. I did Xeon's ascension quest yesterday. Most of the quest, in terms of its cutscenes, are unvoiced text box cutscenes, which leads me to believe that his ascension quest was finalized later on in development. This quest, just for reference, is something we'll be doing pretty much the entirety of post-game, despite the fact that most of it we could do now. Reason being, the back end of this quest requires being around level somewhere between 50 and 60. I know the recommended level's 57, and that's like literally nothing to go on. It's wildly inaccurate. But also because one of the requirements for this quest is to complete Teach's Ascension quest, which we have to go way later in the game to do. So we'll be doing this post-game, but we might as well accept it now, because I want to clear out all my campfire conversations.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Fun fact, I only had the Glitter Radishes conversation. I had it sitting in my thing on my personal save for almost 100 hours, apparently, because I only did this conversation yesterday, even though I'd been sitting on it. I just skipped over it every time for whatever reason. Yeah, so that's kind of funny. But, yeah, might as well go through all of this. I think my favorite thing about Xenoblade 2, TOO, to be clear, not Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the game, and the way they've designed the stories and you know, just a lot of aspects of these games, you don't have to play them in order, but the more of them you've played, the more you notice these cool Easter eggs. And even though, minor spoiler, there won't be a connection to X, not directly at least. And even though we don't have that, there are still a lot of cool Easter eggs that are clearly nods to Xenoblade X in quite a few ways. And like you just get this extra value out of having played these games. I haven't played any of the Xenosaga games or Xenogears, but a lot of people have been talking about how this game is apparently absolutely flooded with Xenogears references and Easter eggs. Which is something that 1X and 2 didn't have a lot of. And so it's like a lot of people are like, wow, they're making all these crazy references. I just think it's neat. You can just hop in, play Xenoblade 3, but then you won't know why certain areas are making people freak out, lose their heads because they found a funny location. And you're just like, oh, cool secret area. And they're like, oh my god, it's in the game! Xenoblade game not having a direct connection to a predecessor, who would have guessed? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, 1, 2, and 3 are directly connected. Just, you know. How 1 and 2 are connected are total spoilers. And then 3 is literally just the worlds of 1 and 2 merged. Which would be a massive spoiler, because you don't actually find that out story-wise until pretty late in the game. Except we were actually told that that's what the setting is, and you know, it's implied by the opening cutscene, but not directly stated that that's what happens, and like, but not directly stated is the thing, and then we don't learn about it until super late, and then, but it was literally told to us during like early stages of release or of reveal period, so. But yeah, like, what I find really interesting about 3's Easter eggs is, like, because it's the worlds of 1 and 2 merged, you know, the obvious things are like, okay, there are a handful of locations from 1 and 2 that you can visit, you know, some version of. Like that landmark when we were on our way to Gray's Hero Quest, the Kamos Guidepost, is an early landmark. It's right around where you fight well, I mean, you know, right around where you die to Rotbart in Xenoblade 1 when you're going through Bionis Leg. That's the, why couldn't I think of Bionis Leg? God. Right, and it's one of the earlier landmarks in the game, relatively speaking. It's still like 5 hours in. But we don't talk about it. That's early in Xenoblade, okay? And like you can literally find that landmark in Xenoblade 3. You have to walk past it to get to Gray's Hero Quest. And it's funny because actually in this game that is where our Rotbart equivalent is found, not near the landmark, but not like on the he's in like that lake down there where you pass it. It's on a higher elevation, but it's funny that you still end up with Monkey Man in that general area. It's kind of funny. There is a secret landmark that is in a spoiler area in Xenoblade 1 that I won't talk too much about. And you can find that exact landmark, including a couple bits of scenery up in that area, and you can just get there in Xenoblade 3. It's just a place you can go. And from the top of it, you can actually see where everything from that entire chunk of area was in Xenoblade 1 and what's become of it after the merging of the worlds, which is really cool. And my point in saying all of this is you've got these huge location-based Easter eggs, right, to Xenoblade 1 and 2, which makes sense because that you can do that with the world. But the subtler things, like I said, I've heard that there are tons of Xenogears references and Easter eggs in this game that you like never notice if you haven't, obviously, if you haven't, you know, played or at least somewhat experienced Gears, and there are just as many very obvious Xenoblade X references. I think it's really interesting that the games without the direct connection to this one got just so many more Easter eggs, I feel like, instead of having the big obvious ones. Angus is vibrating and staring at me. He's just vibrating his face at me.
He's vibing.
True. I do think he wants to go out, though, because he's been asleep since before I started stream, and he is at the door. So I'm going to go let him out while these conversations play out. So I will be right back.
Yay.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
The dogs are now the outside.
Oh, yeah.
They have become the concept of outdoors. And one of them's about to be inside again.
Hey, so can we talk?
Well, I tried to get her in, and then she went to a corner of the yard that I literally can't get to her.
Oh, great.
Bright side, she stopped barking. Anyway, so we have a ton of side quests that we can work on here. So we're going to work on some of these. Not the one that requires, or I suppose suggests being level 55, though. But this one is certainly a Colony Tau special, so we're going to go with that. Is this the one? No. Big think. Okay, anyway. Why does it want... Oh, it wants me to go up here. I see, I see. Yeah, we're going to try and do some of these side quests. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, friend. We're going to try and do some of these side quests here. And, hopefully, by the time we're done doing a bit of side questing, we'll have, everyone at level 10 with their classes. We can shuffle them around a bit. And I can show you guys Stalker class with the bow. Best weapon in the game. So, you know. As one does. Like a true gamer. Did he just say 50 of each? He said 50 of each.
Alright. Now to gather the offerings.
The colony holds some deeply alien customs.
I see. Anyway, time to ignore him now that he's an asshole and asked us to literally get, like, it was 4 different things, right? So that's 200 items he just asked for.
Mm.
Damn. Speaking of 200 items, there's a funny thing that happens later in the game. I can't talk about what it is or where it happens, but you need to get, I think it's 3... Did I just see a person randomly falling over there? Weird.
It'd be faster if we climb up this way.
Don't mind me just casually remembering from the first time I climbed that there's a piss can over here. I just remember where some of them are. I don't think this elevator works yet, does it? Oh, it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Cat girl close up. But you have to get, I think it was 300 of something. So instead of programming a key item that just says that it's 300 of something, they give you... I kid you not. And it's a key item, by the way. Right. They give you 3 full stacks of 99 and a stack of 3. Instead of just giving you, like, 1 item that says it's 300 of the thing you need to get.
Yep. Good.
Yeah. Noah did not land on the grind rail. Oh. Why is it always Tyon? Have you noticed? Have you noticed that? It occurs to me, it's only ever Tyon that this happens to. Why is it always Tyon?
Does he just have like some sort of weird hitbox or something?
Maybe he
Model?
does. That's a good point. Maybe he just has a... I don't know. Look at him go! Look at him go! Like, even when it's like someone running in place, it's like almost always Tyon. These things happen to other party members. I've seen it. But it's like... it happens to Tyon so damn much. They're just casually working out while Tyon is, like, furiously vibrating in the background. Anyway. He's vibrating with such intensity that I think combining all 3 of my dog's vibrational force would still be, like, would still pale in I missed.
Well.
I missed the grind drill.
Well. Good job.
Wow. I'm all the way over here. God.
You did it. You are winner.
Oh my god, and the next landmark is until... I want to go home, Mom.
You did it.
Screw this. Screw this. Since we're already going that way anyway... Oh, I've made a fatal mistake.
There's fall damage. Okay.
Killed me. I know. I thought that fall was shorter than it was, as I always do. I want to show you guys the way that it tells you to go for story-related things. Because I believe you can still get where it wants you to go. The rail up there just leads to the area we were already in. So if you don't set any side quests as active, the story path will tell you to go this way. And then there's a ladder here that you can climb.
What are you hiding, little guy?
So apparently Angus came in on his own.
I see.
Yeah. And then sat down and then, well, then you heard what he did as soon as he sat down. Uh-huh.
Mio, could you keep an ear or two out?
Angus noises, but it's just... it's Metal Gear Solid, but all of Snake's grunts are replaced with Angus barks and whines and the whatnot.
Yeah.
Every time he goes, Colonel, it's just Angus doing that.
Yeah.
Unironically, he's probably hungry. I checked while I was up. They have food and water. So, he just never walked to the kitchen, is the thing. If I had to guess what he wants right now, it's probably food. Without, you know, the effort of getting up.
And off we go!
Woohoo! This gets the blood pumping, eh? We've so got to do that again.
This is something decent, right?
Ah, I thought there was something over here. I guess there's not. Oh, well. Are you just going to keep doing this all day? The problem is he actually totally will if given the opportunity.
You'll do just fine.
Yeah.
I have heard him bark with much more intensity than this for multiple hours straight. Although to be fair, I guess the one and only time I've actually heard him do that, he was like actually stuck somewhere. 'Cause like it was before his back started getting bad, but I kind of want to tell the story before we go to the next story marker. So, oh god, I don't want to play as me. Screw it, I'll play as me. So, like, he can't jump down from, like, really high places. That's always been, like, really bad for him. And he had gotten left on the bed one time. And so that was the time that I heard him bark for, like, literally 2 hours straight without more than a few seconds break. But, like, there were also stairs that he could have climbed down. I love how Goggles can literally just fart on you. And yeah, no, he was literally barking for like 2 hours. And he normally freaks out for very long periods of time, so if you're wondering why I would wait 2 hours of him barking, then yeah, that's why, because he just does that. And it never in my brain occurred to me, oh, something could actually be wrong, because this. I mean, you heard the way he was, you know, whining and barking before I let him out. I only figured out he wanted to go out when he walked over to the door. This is just what he does. It's what he's always done. So it's not like... It's hard to take it as like, oh, it's a sign. I mean, I guess if I can just do this. That was close. And so, like, yeah. And then I went to, this just in, local cat girl lacks depth perception. That is actually one of the problems with my eyesight, yes. Yes. That's why I never got much... yeah, with how the 3DS's 3D works, my eyes just don't. If I literally get no value out of slightly blurrier gameplay if I try to play a 3DS with my glasses off. I literally can't. It just gets blurry. Glasses on, I can see. My glasses now are like 3-4 years old at this point. So... also, while we're in a short cutscene, all of the dogs are in. I'm going to close the door so that they don't go sprinting outside and barking the moment they hear a leaf touch the ground falling off a tree.
Yep.
Gaming. The close is now doored.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, I actually kind of still want a tank. I don't play tanks very often in Xenoblade. I would love to see, the ability to just have, like, proper multiplayer in a future Xenoblade game. Just like, full-on... You know, probably only for things along the lines of challenge mode. But, I mean, even for, like, Xenoblade 1, if they could have added it in Definitive, that would have been awesome. But I don't know what, like, technical crap they have to go through, and then, you know, we also have to deal with the fact that, let's face it, Nintendo's Online has never exactly been great. Although, to be fair, it also... Oh, yeah, I can just cancel arts into arts now. Oh, I'm not used to it. Oh, my God. We can... Well... As soon as I realize and try to start abusing it, I immediately just start whooping ass. Great. There we go. Bonk, bonk. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to be up. Yeah, cross impact, guys? I had no idea. Thanks. When the impact is cross. When the cross is impactful. I did not mean to make an actual comment on your vision. Oh no, don't apologize. That makes it funnier. That's why I said something, because that just adds value.
Yep.
Please, give them a peaceful sleep.
Collect the corpses! Also, this is a random comment, but just like out of the 6 main members of this game's party, I would unironically date all 6 of them, if they were real people and I had the chance. That is how much I like these characters, but also like them as people. Definitely can't say that about all of the main cast of 1X and 2. And yes, that's under the assumption that Lynn and Rex are aged up, because it's not just one no if we're not throwing that assumption out there. It's like at least 37. Why 37 specifically, you may be wondering. Oh, it's a number. It's a pretty high number. Like, Ryan, Dunban, no. Charla, no. Ricky, no.
Mm-hmm.
Him being a Nopon also wouldn't help, but personality-wise, no. So we know Homs and Hyentia can have, like, relationships and children. We know humans and Blades can have humans and children. We don't know about... we can assume humans and Homs probably can, because, you know, Homs are just humans, but slightly better? You saying you wouldn't date Shulk? Oh, I would absolutely date Shulk. Every day. Fiora and Melia as well. But I think the rest of one's party... No, not really. X's part... I mean, the only, like, the only main members of the party are Player, which is literally supposed to be you, and then Elma and Lynn. Neither of which, again, under the assumption that Lynn is, aged up, I don't think I would enjoy a relationship or have a healthy relationship with either of them. And I certainly don't have a healthy relationship with myself. Mental health jokes.
I hope everyone's getting along.
As far as 2 goes, no, 2's another case where pretty much no one. I mean, I'm inside the vine. Uh-huh. Did you find the drugs? Did you
What is
just
he
go
barking
inside
at?
of these ones? Are these just layered weirdly? The couch. Which, I've stopped putting him on. I don't think I ever actually talked about this on stream, because I had things with Ang. Okay, Monkey Man. I've stopped putting him on the couch. I think I've told you this, though. I used to put him on the couch pretty much whenever he wanted. And then he started jumping down, which is really bad for him. And, like, he would do it, and then it would be like he'd get up and be fine, but it's not good for him.
Yeah.
Oh, he figured out how his legs work. Nope, 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 nope. I'm going to jump. Nope, don't go that way. Nope. Go that way, can't go that way. Don't break. You will literally break that while I am streaming. And because he couldn't walk into the corner of the room, because I didn't want him walking through the capture card cords that he always manages to get tangled in and has caused my capture card to fall by doing so several times, to the point where if there's actually no sound coming through, it makes a weird sound. He gave up and sat back down. And then did a lap around the living room, and then sat back down again. He do be dogging. But yeah, so I stopped putting him on the couch, because, like, oh, hey! It's one of the side quests for... I hate that this isn't voiced, because you literally can't progress through the main story without doing this. What I will say, though... What I will say... this thing we're about to fight Remember it for later. And when I say later, I mean like later. Like there are a lot of... It's a very long... Can you, like, not be a dick to him? That'd be great. Look at that. I can just crap out arts whenever I want. It's glorious. Hey, Mio has aggro. Nope, not anymore. I literally used one art. Look at this nice three-way Venn diagram. Well, one of the fields. Great. Look at all the fields. Why did lambs die anyway? Tonkin.
Just good.
Yeah.
He just does.
Oh, and now Uni's dead. Flash Fencer curse? Question mark? Bonk. Bonk. Suck. This back. Boom, get the awakened bonus from Zeus. We still don't have any break arts in the party, so there's no reason to worry about wasting topples, phases, smashes, or bursts. They're just, damaging arts, I guess. Oh, and now we're starting to snowball. Now that I'm, like, getting, I guess I'm just getting lucky, or, like, whoever I used it on must not have had a great block rate with the class. Oh, right, we don't get to actually kill this. That would have been great for levels. I'm unconvinced that dogs as a species understand pain. They feel it, but they don't understand the concept. Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, and now he's just laying down. He keeps, like, spinning in circles, but he's laying down. Wow, we completed that side quest, chat. Yay.
Yep.
Actually, on the note of the fact that we just got some SP, that's not what I meant to do, but yeah, I should clear all of these out. There we go. Okay. What I meant to do was go here, though, because I have literally unlocked one thing in anyone's soul tree, and, yeah. So, basically, what you do in the soul tree, you speedrun your way to this on everyone. And then you speedrun all of the arts cancel, or not arts canceling, all of the heat control. Time and arts canceling, both. And then yeet. And then, the way you unlock the second Soul Link slot is that you, complete the character's Ascension quest. So, yeah. And then what you do, what I like to do, is, I like to link one heat control time and one heat control arts canceling, and then it's just like art canceling basically doesn't add to your heat, and it's great. So which one of these costs less things? We have 35, 70, 95. A big, good. They're just like, all right, here you go. Have like your 35, your 35, your 25, a million. Good. Great. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Is this literally just going to be the same? No, it's not. This one's slightly cheaper. Dragon Tail's one that we have as well, isn't it? I don't think Rolling Smash is. Yeah, Rolling Smash isn't one we have. Dragon Tail is. Okay, fantastic. Okay, good. So we want to go down here.
You found power.
Oh, you can't get there from down here. I'm stupid. I am a failure.
You found
Crap.
power.
Okay.
You
It's
found
fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, what? Oh, crap. I've gone the wrong way again. I'm a failure.
You found power.
Hold on. Hold on. I thought I saw the circle thing was connecting these. I totally misremembered the route. Oh well, it's fine. I would like to not miss. Thanks. Okay. Do we have enough for this? No, and it's an unlearned art. Okay. I still don't actually have any of the soul trees at 100%. I'm getting there, but not quite. And then, yeah, so basically now I just wait for my next, 150 in total. 50 for this, and then another 100 for this, and then I'll have that on Noah, and it's fantastic. So the way we go is here. 185, 215. Okay. Just unlock everything, can't pick the wrong route then? Yeah, but unlocking everything is like literally post-game. I'm 40 hours into post-game and I don't... Right, I forgot. For some reason, Mio's is really cheap. So a really cool thing that you can do with Soul Link...
Hey, I'll share this with you.
Works for me, thanks.
Before you have it unlocked, you can just do that. You only need to get there with one character, but you still want to get there with both so that you can do whatever skill you feel like. I just think the heat controls are better, personally, 'cause they let you do more things. I want to mess around with double time, though. Okay. Obviously, we have to get these two first. Sorry, I've heard these lines a million goddamn times.
Yep.
Okay, so for fart canceling, these are both 150, right? Yeah, okay, and then 65. Oh wait, no, those are the wrong way. 35, 35, 25, 40. Well, but that's a heat control. It's worth the extra 15.
A new power, eh?
I've just realized I can also go this way. Oh, but that would also require doing... Now, that would do this in place of those in place of the arts. Oh, wow. Oh, my... Oh, no, wait, because I still need to get to these anyway. Never mind. Yeah. So you have to go top or bottom to go faster. Okay, I'm going to go for this, because it's slightly more expensive.
A new power, eh?
I've made a mistake.
Well.
Actually, I don't think that's true. No, I have made a mistake, because the bottom art is one that I already have. I've been baited.
A new power, eh?
That's fine.
A new power, eh?
Also, they don't all cost the same amount for doing the same thing, which is big sad. But once we get another 130, boom. Kerjunk.
More to add to the playbook?
Mapping out Tyons is an absolute nightmare, as you could probably tell by looking at it. I believe it's this one. Yeah, okay. Oh, I hate mapping out Tyons so goddamn much. Okay, so... Okay, right, so we go here, which from here, here. Okay, so it's... Okay, so it's 80, 120, 250, 280, and then the thing itself. This will be 280... Okay, this one's more expensive. Got it. By, like, a mile.
More to add to the playbook?
So, let me guess. I'm gonna have to enhance an art that I don't have. Ah! Please tell me it's this one, thank God.
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
I'm gonna add more to your playbook, bitch!
More to add to the playbook?
And
Oh,
unfortunately,
no.
we're gonna fall just short. Because he's at 200. Life is sad. Also, let me just...
Try this out, Mio.
Time...
I'll give it a go.
You might want to use
Time...
Yeah. Cheers, big ears. You better appreciate this time.
Cheers, big ears.
Check out this sick new skill.
Why did I just go to look at his Ouroboros form to find out if his ears are big? That's not helpful. Okay, Lanz's is right here. 160. Okay, this one's much lower and gives us a heat control along the way. Also doesn't require enhancing any arts. 0% chance that that could be... does require having a specific skill. I am going to leave the room.
Check out this sick new skill. Look at me. I'm Pablo Picasso, but with all of the drugs injected into me.
I don't know why I said that sentence, nor do I know what it means. Fear me.
Hey, try this out for size. I will, thanks. Whoa, new power. Whoa.
Took me a second to register big ears instead of bigot. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
Okay,
No.
so the funny thing about Senna is you have to enhance an art, but otherwise you can just go in a straight line. Unfortunately, the art is not a base art. It is this one. So that's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna go in a straight line.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power. I figure if I'm quoting the game the whole way, I might as well make the noise. Anyway, so that's everyone's soul trees as, not as done up as we can get them, but as done up as we can get them without going too crazy over the top. Onward we go into the tree.
Kevez and Agnes are both fully mobilized. We'll have to pick them off one at a time.
Bunk. I think one of my bigger complaints, even like getting the chance to pop off with this class, is just all of its arts feel. I was really hoping the other flyer would join the fight. Okay, well, I wanted to get like a chain of enemies going so that I could, well, chain attack. That's not why I used the word chain, but I'll just pretend that was the reason, even though I just admitted it wasn't. Get gamer, nerd.
Dane.
The game in
I'll be
this
right back.
case is the nerd. Oh, I see. Is saying get gamered to a video game the equivalent of saying get humaned to another person? Well, I guess that's assuming they're, not other kids, but... Haha, Lapson literally being a cat girl. Okay, you guys fight the snack. I'm gonna go assault a deer real quick, don't mind me. Why? Okay, and then I'm gonna assault another deer. Okay, good. They killed the snack. Wide. Ow! No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, well I guess this one has lower health now. I should stand in the circle. I should stand in the Healy circle. The Healy circle is gone. Ow. I'm not even gonna get to chain attack this battle, am I? That's depressing. I am at the save now. So I did not pick up the snack droppings. Snack drops. Yep, droppings makes it sound like I'm talking about poop. One guy in Fossil Fighters that can collects fossilized poop. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Please, please, no. Okay, well, no, I didn't. Chain attack meter wasn't in full. I never did finish Fossil Fighters. And I've never played Champions because my brother, that was one of those things where my brother got it and I didn't. Although it's not like Heart Gold Soul Silver where I just got one less thing and nothing of like big value that year. Still upset about that. He got Soul Silver and I just got one less thing. BRB making a snake droppings card? Oh no. Plan need more dinner. Understandable. Have nice, Dave. I like how that cutscene was like, Manana, you're exhausted. You can go for a little while longer before we find a place to make camp. Let me just pull up a timer on my phone. Let me just pull up a timer on my phone. Okay. Alright. Pull up my stopwatch.
I'm curious to see what tactics you have in place surrounded by so much nature.
3 whole seconds!
What say we go hunting together?
If we go by the in-game clock, it was 3 whole minutes!
Food on the brain.
Well, yeah. Also, I should probably... Oh, wait, I don't actually have what I need. I mean... is this one? No, okay. Do I really want to spend the 1 silver coin? I mean, I know I said that it's for 5 CP. It doesn't matter. Well, I'll do 5 XP % as well, to be fair. But no. Snake droppings is now a card. Oh, no.
Well.
God, I love Manana. I think Manana's my favorite Nopon party member.
Manana not even get single fill of stomach yet.
I just saw you stuffing your cheeks.
The rations should have been divided equally.
Manana walked more than used to today. Tummy was rumbly grumbly.
Not much we can do, though. Not now.
Manana, look, we've still got a ways to go. So you're gonna have to get used to rationing stuff out, okay?
I do believe we have been burped. Did her legs even move, or did she just slide back? I forgot she just says the word gasp!
What did you say was gone?
Like how Lance's response to the food's gone is pull out my weapon. Oh, that's great.
Friend sure did not just put elsewhere and forget.
Nuh-uh. I'm positive it was right here.
Indeed. I checked it myself before I turned in.
Don't tell me someone scoffed the whole lot.
Ah, no way.
Also, I did see it when it came up again on stream, and so Senna's legs did move when she goes backwards, but it was a single step of motion that entire way back, so she did slide. I think it was more a response to the screaming. I don't know, man.
I know Manana was feeling a bit peckish, but she can't have eaten up a lot.
So who then?
Hey, check it.
It was you! No one else has feathers.
I found tracks here.
These footprints. I think they're Turkin.
Mystery solved then. A Turkin feather.
So, they raided our supplies.
Lands can stop. Apology. Honor and dignity of Manana left in tatters for a vile and baseless accusation.
Come on, please, lighten up already.
All accusations aside, we're really strapped for food.
Guess we'll have to go foraging.
I concur. Luckily, this area is pretty bountiful all in all, so we might not be too hard pressed.
Well, better get to it.
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, that clearly too much eat. Manana is bottomless pit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, had Riku know
Oh.
Manana is dainty eater
Also, wait, did he just call Manana fat?
and deceit. Stay your days, Manana will have retribution.
the Metal Gear crossover.
Looks like we've got ourselves a runner. Slipped out from the castle.
Is this okay? He could get in touch with Ouroboros. Won't that impact our previous arrangements?
Not to worry. If he does make contact, they'll come.
Really?
Ouroboros are simply like that.
Well, if you say so, we can probably take your word. Right, O?
Certainly. As you say, P, we probably can take his word.
I'm gonna DM you another thing because Xenoblade is really good.
Alright.
Like, I know that was something that I figured out a little early, but it's so much more like, I didn't realize just how obvious that, like, is attempted to be made.
Yep.
Mystery Villains Man's nose was just a texture in that little close-up. Wait, was it? Hold on, wait, was it? Oh my god, it was! What? No. Oh my god, I just thought of something amazing.
What?
I want at some point for someone on the internet to draw art of N from Pokemon wearing Console N's outfit. Oh my god, that would be awesome. Purely because they're both named N, but like it's funny to me to think of that.
Yep.
The N, of course, stands for nipple.
Yep.
That or it stands for noodle. Probably like one's named Nipple and one's named Noodle, and they both hate their names. You know. You know, could be Norway actually. They could just be the entire. One of them could be the entire nation of Norway.
Andalud meat is fucking amazing.
I see.
Guess we know what's on the menu today then.
I swear to God, Uni, if you say the line.
I practically know this one by heart.
Swear to God, if we win this fight and Uni says the line, I'm gonna laugh. It's mostly like a laughter, it's just gonna be funny. But also, I've heard the line like a billion times.
Yeah.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, right. So telling everyone to focus on one enemy has led to nothing but disaster somehow. But why did I just kind of jiggle across the entire universe when I killed that guy? Call me Genji because I need healing. No, that's okay. Just like don't do any of the healing. It's not like there's two of you. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Are you serious? My favorite character, Nipple Harmonious. Exactly. I can't believe I actually just died there. Are you serious? Again, higher level, better setups, better combat knowledge. Pound Y! It's not like I played the game on easy. I didn't even... I never touched my difficulty off of normal until post-game. And the only reason I did that was because it's easier to grind classes if you're on easy. Because you don't actually, like, get any, penalties to your XP or CP game, so it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Why is Uni dead? What the heck word? That didn't work out, did it? Uni, stop dying, you fool! Aha, paladin still. At this point, surely we can. Ah! I would like to not die, please. I am going to die. Huh. Cutscene. I was really hoping to get to kill the last one. If killing the last one triggers a cutscene, why are they not just spawned like other Xenoblade bosses? Where you either have to kill them all in one go, or if they're one at a time, then only the amount left spawn. And the point of that was...
Much relief. Glad Riku had just power frame last night. Should perform 30% better than leading brand.
What's she on about, leading
We have brands on Ionians?
I get that we're weaker than Agnians, so we need this to get on more of an even footing in combat, but...
Friends say but. Why but?
We just need oomph, you know? Like, kapow! Sort of thing.
Sound effects not help comprehension.
I love that this cutscene does acknowledge that, you know, blades are blades.
Like that doodad Noah has.
Doodad?
Ujima flip.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean. Don't make me say it.
What friend want to use for?
Well,
Not on your end by any chance? If so, Riku have to pass.
Oh, come on.
So Riku gets right. Backing up, this plan of Lance, Noah privy to it? Make decision without consult allies? Bad form.
But he's our enemy.
And who decide that? Yorin ever say himself? That he enemy?
He didn't. I did.
In absence of complete picture?
Well, but he's different.
So after meet just once, Lance make up mind?
Then what are we gonna do?
Only thing friends can. Keep moving forward.
How's that gonna solve anything? Should never have asked.
Also, doodad, not that kind of thing.
Shouldn't we search a little farther in? We should gather some more ingredients. We can never be too careful.
Nah, I probably can't get a chain attack off.
Huh? Is that...
Although, 2 of them are level 35. Yeah, we'll try for it.
Stay on your toes.
Oh dear God, we're not chain attacking them now. Or are they all in the battle? Okay, good. Make sure everyone focuses on the same ones. Shiny boy! Why is Mio almost dead? Okay, well I guess we'll just suck the aggro from her. Nowhere close to a chain attack. That's big sad. Oh well. Bonk.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
We'll get at least a little bit of the things that we want to get. Man, Riku really changed after Kingdom Hearts 3. True.
Hey, look! That's a really odd-looking tree.
Oh, wondrous day! Cannot believe eyes. It's fruit of legend, bright fig.
Bright fig? What's a bright fig when it's at home?
Let me guess.
I like how that was the quest
stupidly
completed
delish.
sound as well.
Oh, guaranteed!
insert Vor joke about unhinging jaw.
What's up? Are they rotten or something? Tragedy struck. These not ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating. If eaten now, bitter flavor cause agonizing death. Huh?
They cause
I don't
death?
know. They look tasty enough to me.
Over how bad they taste? Yeah, that's fair.
Still have to wait another year before able to enjoy. That's too long. Man, so much for that.
I mean, it's literally too long. The entire main party will be dead by then.
It's legendary, right?
They're all in their 10th term. Like, yeah, Mio's gonna be dead basically tomorrow if we don't win the game by then, but like...
Year from now? Even if I might not get
What Manana doesn't acknowledge is that everyone else is in their 10th term as well.
Why wouldn't you...
Literally none of them will be alive.
Love, you gotta stop being so detached about it. You'll just get everyone feeling guilty.
Because at this point in the game, Mio has like a month left, I believe, before her 10th term ends.
She says. Of course we're gonna mind you, doll.
It was either 3 or 4 at the start of the game, and we know that it's been 2 months since Colony 4.
Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
What do you mean, casual? I assure you, I'm not.
Now that I think about it, the timeline in universe of this game is really strange.
Don't look it.
If it looks that way to you, well, that's because...
Because, yeah, it's somewhere between 2 and 3 months from the start of the game to now.
This life's a gift from a dear friend. It should have been me.
I realize I can't actually explain why the timeline of this game's weird, but yeah. For the fact that up until now has been somewhere between 2 and 3 months, the fact that everything that happens over the course of the rest of the game is just like, what is the timeline at that point? It's so strange. Do you ever just off-see the flowers because you see one dead flower?
Yeah.
Casual best girl moment. The bushes are, like, clipping into the... They're, like, popping it. God damn it. I can't not unsee it now that I can't unsee it now that I've seen it.
Somehow, that reminds me of us.
I know. When we're interlinked, I can see a glimpse. Inferno. Destruction. Land screaming.
Noah's memories. What if... Bear with me. That friend of yours, she showed up like urine.
As an enemy?
As an enemy.
I suppose I'd want to know same as Lance. Simply why?
Gotcha.
Oh, I just saw the I just saw the thing you DM'd me. Yeah.
You gave your life for mine.
Oops.
Why?
Oh, because you just DM'd it. Okay. That's why I just saw it. I see.
Why did you do it? So her name was Miyabi. Sorry.
You know what I think would be a really cool DLC feature for this game? Completely unrelated to the cutscene at hand.
Thought I had it all up.
Yeah.
I think it would be really cool if in a DLC, one of the waves, we get the ability to, like, properly play as the heroes. Like, just swap out party members for heroes and control them. That'd be awesome.
Whatever a reason, I'd accept it.
I wonder what the optimal 7-hero setup would be.
And that's it. No looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Oh my god, we're gonna get to see the cutscene with the Lance and Tyon thing.
I suppose you are at that.
Or maybe we're not. I've been live for 5 hours and I don't know how much farther away that cutscene is.
How does he see things?
I think there's more food to find over there.
Okay, well, we just go from that deep cutscene to... I think there's more food to find over there.
Well, let's go find it.
Oh, but Mio was actually, like, ahead of everybody. Oh, that's... I didn't notice that the first... Monkey!
Oh.
That was distracting. I didn't notice the first time through that she actually starts ahead of the party. Oh, that's so cool! That is such a minor thing. God, I love seeing small stuff like that in games. Okay. Stab. I stabbed him in the ass, but I missed. Is the monkey dead yet? Okay, we killed the monkey yet. Why is Tyon dead? I don't understand. Okay, I can definitely get a chain attack on one of these. Why is Noah dead? I don't understand. Why is everyone just dying? Also, what happened to the level 35? Every time somebody gets revived, the higher level one just targets the person who revived them for some reason. What? Okay, cool, just kill it before the chain attack gauge fills up, asshole. It's fine. I didn't want to level up our classes or anything. It makes us more powerful, so... No, that's fine.
Did you scoff it all up already?
I wanted to get to eat with the pots. Fine, monkey man. Monkey. Everything's still working, right?
No.
Okay, good. You stopped talking and I got immediately panicked that the problem was my internet dying. To be fair, I think the only thing of loss if that were to happen as far as stream is concerned is just that we wouldn't be able to raid. We've gotten 5 hours of decent bit of progress. I'd like to be able to go to where I wanted to end. But now that I'm actually, like, where I am, I don't even know if that was going to happen in the first place. Okay, you guys fight Monkey Man. Why, Juniper? Why are you dead? Why are you dead? Okay, no, guys, let's come over here. What are you locking onto what? Why did the deer aggro onto one of them all the way over there when I had just punched it in the face? Why is it not aggroing onto me? What? Are you sending me something? Why? Ow. Neo, why are you dead? Oh, actually, no. Mio's playing heavy guard. That's why she's dead. Revive Mio, please. Okay, someone's gonna die if I don't do this now, and it's, the health bars didn't go away. Those weren't supposed to be there on that screen. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll do this for now. Bunk. Also, there's a strange bug that I don't think has happened on stream yet, where sometimes you attack with one of your attackers. And I know heroes don't work this way, but it would happen with the main party members sometimes for me. Sometimes you'd attack with I would attack with my main attackers, and they just wouldn't get the multiplier for going first. I have not had it a single time on stream. Let me just check. Has the game, like, updated in the background and I just haven't noticed? No, 110 is what it was when I launched it for stream. Huh. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what the deal with that bug was, but I haven't had it on stream. I haven't had it in literally, like, since the first... I don't think I've had it since before the second time I streamed this game. I think before then would have been the last time I had it. So it's not like it's a common or frequent thing. I just had it quite a few times in that time. I have no idea why it was happening. Like I said, it hasn't happened a single time in like almost, well, yeah, a little over 2 weeks at this point, so. Okay, we got Juniper back. That's cool. I guess we do this. Because attack up is probably the better way to go here. Refresh the bleed, because more overkill's fun. I love how, Monkey Man doesn't resist bleed. Juniper? Yeah, they resist bleed. Monkey Man doesn't, though.
Yeah, it seems legit.
Yeah, yeah. I think Juniper's Gormati and not a Blade, so I don't know why they would resist that. Genuinely don't know why they would resist bleed. They appear to be Gormati and not a Blade. No visible ether lines, no visible core crystal, visible mild animal features. Who knows? Let's go, gamers! Bonk! Can I just pop this with Senna? I sure can. Do I trust my RNG? No, but we're gonna try anyway. Well, that almost went ungoodly. That'll do. Oh my god, something didn't resist sleep? I'm shocked. Like, unironically. Like, applying sleep to, like, Chapter 1 enemies is not... It feels like it's not guaranteed in any given Xenoblade game. Like, sleep is such a... Sleep is a terrible debuff in this game. In every Xenoblade game. It's so bad. Sleep is basically just a random attack is going to get a critical hit, and that's the extent of it. If you're in, like, a big group fight and you can apply sleep, sure, you can take an enemy out of the battle for a little bit, but, like... At that point, you're probably far enough into the game that you're not applying sleep to that enemy. That was 86,000 damage. We got our defense down. Fantastic. Boom. Gaming. TP's not super important. I think it impacts damage ratio, but that's about it. Which we don't really care about the damage ratio. I mean, unless it affects overkill, in which case we do. Look at the bleed just causing the overkill to slowly tick up. $850, not bad at all. Nice bit of ranking up there.
Hey, what's this food you're on about? Did you scoff it all up?
Ah,
We couldn't even
that's what I've been seeing on the ground. The frickin' 50 of everything quest. Also, how are we doing on class levels now? Mio is rank 9 with her class. That's pretty cool. So is Tyon. Nice. Senna's also at 9. Our lowest is Noah at 6. Is he the D-class for Thaumaturge? Yes. Okay, cool. I probably checked that earlier and just didn't remember. Why would I remember? Are you drinking the ether, Senna?
Maybe.
Mushroom. That bow special attack is the slowest 360 no-scope I've ever seen. Yeah. Like I said earlier, I believe that art is called Rapid Shot on everyone other than Juniper themselves. So, yeah. The arrow doesn't travel faster than the arrows in any of your other arts or in your auto attacks. The spin is slow as hell, and the actual act of releasing the... I don't think there's a string. I don't know what the firing mechanism is for an ether bow. But, you know, I don't believe that also... That also takes a while to happen and isn't particularly fast. There's nothing rapid about it. But to be fair, I guess Liberation Arrow also doesn't work with any of the other characters. That's kind of like Juniper's supposed to be related to, like, their little side story thing going on. We did it. We completed the side quest.
You did it.
You know, that side quest we have to complete for main story progress. Woo!
Yeah.
I'll take point.
Also, Heavy Guard actually does get, like, significantly buffed now that we have regular arts canceling. Now we don't need to do it with fusions. The AI will never cancel arts into arts, unfortunately. But when player controlled, this class is a lot better because the issue of all of its arts having ass-long end lag is, I should really be fighting the birds. Oh my god, they're level 36. But if I just show you here, we have this, that long end lag's done, that long end lag's gone. Yeah, Bull Rush still has kind of long end lag, but, you know, just use a master art that doesn't if you really want to top it off. It's a lot smoother now. Issue, of course, now is that you need all of your arts up to actually, like, do the thing. And also, you're still playing a pretty low damage class. So. I would like to kill the bird. Yeah, I'm doing this in a kind of jank way. I totally understand why the AI is just getting screwed by aggro. It at least makes sense here. Why are we not targeting the one right in front of me? Hello? Boom, 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 boom. And then now that we're done with Wide Slash, boom. You still, you know, not going to have the best... Ow.
Oh.
The best time with the fact that your auto attacks are ass slow, but, you know. Noah, stop dying. Also, this is like the one class you want to avoid fusion arts like the Plague. Because fusion arts use the class art animation, which means that you're just kind of, if you can't cancel out of them, you're just kind of stuck. Ow. Oh my god, Noah, why aren't you reviving Tyon? No! No!
Well,
Noah, you absolute balloon! I hate this game.
You love this game.
They won't see me. Oh god, they see me! They're not GTA 5 cops. Hold on, I want to know what this is. A mud clam. Can I see? It appears to be doing an Angus impression. Oh! It really did do an Angus impression. And then just vanished into thin air. I didn't know they made deer modeled after Angus in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Okay, maybe if we just kill the two birds, we'll get enough stuff going. Maybe. Let me just punch this bird so we can do this? I'm not gonna get enough out of just the 2 birds. I hate everything. Auto attack, please? I couldn't wait for it to cancel because it's not auto attacking. That's also a bug that happens with this game sometimes. God, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the first patch of this game. I'm sure they're gonna patch out some funny strats that I haven't done before I have a chance to do them, but man, there are some wacky bugs that I hope get patched out. I know it's not common. I hope the chain attack bug with attackers also gets patched out. Because I'm sure I'm not the only person that it's ever happened to. I'm sure that without me realizing, it's probably screwed over some of my chain attacks. I'm sure it's probably screwed over other people's chain attacks too. And the just not auto-attacking, sometimes after you kill an enemy, your character won't turn toward the next enemy, and then they just won't auto-attack. Sometimes you have to manually turn to use arts.
What's wrong, Mia?
Who's there? Come out!
Huh? Boliaris!
Yeah, much better. I owe you.
What are you doing over this way? I thought you were going to the castle.
Yeah. No, I went. And this is what I got for my trouble.
So, tell us, what happened?
But why, Your Majesty? Why would you attack Colony 4?
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not? I'd call it burning out the contagion.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
Who struggles not in life deserves not to live. That is the compact of our nation, and moreover, the truth.
Majesty, my queen.
Yet, to punish you all for fate's machinations would be a misstep. Therefore, I shall grant you a chance.
What must I do?
Eliminate Ouroboros.
You want me to... Noah and the rest?
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
Kamaravi! Why are you here?
Ethel. How? But you're not even on the same side.
Entertainment.
Pardon?
Those who have been released from the Flame Clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius Iris. To bring you back under control, I would have to force your rebirth. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun.
The power you two wield surpasses even some of our consuls. I have great hope for you. Ethel, Kamaravi.
They gave Ethel and Kamaravi new furnaces. They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros. The tune-up might take a little while, Though, you don't have much time. The two of them are after your heads.
You're sure of this? Really?
That's why I came here. To give you warning. They already know your rough position. That's how I found you in the first place.
Probably because we just broke a flame cock.
Hmm. Never break a flame cock.
Plans of the castle.
Always
They were
break the
tuning up
flame
my
cock.
furnace when I happened
No.
Yes.
They include
Break
the
all of
the
them.
Annihilator. Take them and go back to Colony 4.
Commander, you mean?
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us to put up a fight. Am I wrong?
But Mom, we can't very well.
Also, about Noah's group. If you happen across them, tell them this. I will use lethal force, yes? Furthermore, tell them I wish them all the best of luck. I hope they reach their goal.
Commander?
Oh, Ethel. She sounds serious. And still telling us to just keep going?
Well, that's Ethel for
Oh, you know what I realized I
Hard-headed
should
as they
do? I don't know
come.
if I have it on this
Won't she
scene.
get into trouble?
I realized my alerts are tied to my
Hardly.
overlay.
I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's gonna pay it any mind.
Huh? But your wounds earlier.
Truth is,
But I can also just do this.
from falling off a cliff on the way here. It was dark as snuff.
Yeah. And now if I get any alerts,
Are you tugging my wings?
Well,
I have a version of my alerts thing where,
This is our problem now.
oh no, I do already have it on this
You
scene.
focus on
Okay, well I
achieving
guess
your
I'll
objective.
delete that one because it's nowhere near the
We
top,
appreciate
and this
it.
new one is.
But man, why's the commander got to duke it out with you lot, eh? And why was our foe Kamaravi there, the Ashbar? Feels like the whole world's turned on its head.
But yeah, there we go. I didn't get any alerts earlier, even though some people from the raid subbed. I did not realize that.
You
Oops.
lot scoot on along out of these
Well,
Yeah. Because yeah, the alerts are tied to the overlay. But now,
And with you on foot,
I have a version of the overlay where it's just the alerts. So now that is on the scene as well.
What? Really?
Oh, neat.
Yep.
That light we saw a while back. If that had come from the Annihilator, even if we were to somehow reach our destination, if it was at the cost of all your lives, it wouldn't be worth it. Surviving like that, I couldn't bear it. Mimi.
Mia. Boliaris. The castle plans. Can you share them?
Noah, you're not... You wouldn't.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore...
Yes, but that's...
Either way, I think it's clear at least part of the blame lies with us. It's only fair, then, that we destroy this Annihilator. Agreed?
You for real?
I'd be up for a little detour.
Same here.
He did offer us shelter. That creates an obligation.
No way around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
If plan on fighting, we'll need first-rate chef too.
Oh.
No looking back. While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Oh, fine. Go on then. You wouldn't make it far inside the castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
Thanks, guys. You're the best. I'll head back to Colony 4, in case the shit hits the fan. Good luck then, to all of you.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
Remember, we're up against the castle. Get too close and we may come under fire. What's our plan?
I think we'll be able to manage, as long as we're careful.
Come to think of it, you used to go to the castle for Offseer training once a year, right, no?
The Black Fog. Is there much there?
There's actually quite a bit. Around this time, the whole area is shrouded in it. They couldn't find us in that cave in Neil Valley, right?
And you think we can repeat that?
Maybe.
Using the fog to approach is clever, but risky. What if an annihilation event occurs?
You know, I hadn't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. But, oddly, it hasn't been happening.
Seriously?
I'm not sure why. Behind the castle, there's an ether deposit being mined, in an area facing a lake. The ether being obtained there is then delivered into the castle through a freight entrance.
So that's where we'll get our sneak on.
There won't be anyone in the containers. If we can just get to them, without being spotted...
Then we can get into the castle.
Okay, let's assume we do give the guards the slip. What do we do once we're inside the place?
Tyon, the sensors. What was the Colony 4 soldiers' search radius, with the fog out?
Their scanning range, I'd put in the ballpark of 15 metri.
Look here. In the reserve area, there's a maintenance hatch that leads directly to the outer wall. If we make it through here and get to the main housing, it'll land us in front of the Annihilator.
Less chance of being spotted by troops outside, too.
We can do this.
The Morb Cannon.
One concern. The castle is the Queen's residence.
Yes.
What if we're found by the consuls?
Then I guess we'll have a fight on our hands. But it's not like we don't have a retreat. Here. In Kevez, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here.
So eventually they just end up having this clogged with an ass ton of garbage.
I see. So we
like in
open a
theory.
hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More snuffy in water. Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
The community has latched onto that line so heavily.
Well, let's just hope we don't have to fight. That's the ideal case.
That's it then.
Ready whatever supplies you need. Then we can go.
I don't know how much farther we have until the point where I had initially wanted to end this stream. I do know we've been live for about 5 hours, so, you know. We'll see where exactly we are in like half an hour. We'll just we'll see we'll see how things are going. Funk. I also hate when enemies die when you're in the middle of a heavy guard art, because then you just have to sit there and wait for it to end, and it's just like Mio just has the sword in the ground.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Leave me alone, bad people.
I hate enemies that can't gauge the odds.
They're higher level than us. What are you talking about? Hello there. Okay, bye. There's actually a whole ass area if you head down that way, by the way. It's pretty cool. But, completely off the story path, and not just off the story path, but also, it's very much a post-game area. Enemies there are, like, ranging from level 70 to 80. So, you know, not exactly, somewhere where you're gonna want to go just yet. But definitely going to be checking that out post-game. There's a lot of reasons to go down there post-game.
What?
Just the dialogue in this scene being Xenoblade dialogue.
Of all the ways we could meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
Bound? That certainly sounds like you. You're talking about...
Fate. I think that is how you would put it.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree? To be reborn?
So you know.
There were rumors that you were imprisoned, that you took the blame for the colony's seizure.
It was only fitting.
Perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
Only through death can our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful. Now that I've been blessed with a Pharaonis and another chance.
Another chance. A Pharaonis? This is for me?
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Pharaonis. So, you better make the most of it, with what life you have left. Hmm?
Huh?
You've noticed, good girl. I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing.
No, they call her that because, like, she's the entire reason her colony achieved Silver Knight. Also, she literally wears a silver coat, so, you know, a couple reasons why, you know, you might call someone that. Has nothing to do with brain cell count.
Nah, Nah.
No, it doesn't. It unironically has nothing to do with the fact, though, that she uses her thinking muscles goodly. I don't understand the point of her being like, I see why they call you Silvercoat. Like, because achievements and outfit. Not because she can see the weirdness about the flamecock. Wow, that flamecock is an oval instead of a circle by like a 1 degree difference.
But are they human?
And everyone's like, wow, we're gonna start calling you Silvercoat Ethel now. You're a genius. That's not what happened.
Desires. The future. Yes. They are hope personified.
Indeed. They are your hope.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes. Only one.
Brain cells coated in silver. True. True. That's why they call her Silvercoat. Her brain is just literally made of silver. It's coated in it. You know? Silver coat refers to her brain. Because it's so galaxy, Brian, you know? Hey, look, that down there is the area. Also, that purple crap isn't... Bird. That purple crap isn't water, it's poison. So it's also extremely difficult to navigate. Until late game when reasons make it slightly easier. I'm pretty sure I'll actually be able to end this where I wanted to. It just might be closer to 7 hours than 6.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be too crazy far, and I think, honestly, I think we're close enough that, like, it would be more awkward to just start with what we're coming up to. Which, I guess, to be fair, if you've been paying attention to the cutscenes, you probably know exactly what we're coming up to, but, you know.
Let's just hope the internet doesn't go out or your game randomly crashes.
Yeah.
Speaking of crashing, probably should save.
As soon as the cutscene ends, yeah.
It'll still take a while on foot.
To be fair, the game also...
Then head out at first light.
Well... Yeah. Please don't be another cutscene. Ah, pain!
Well...
This is a good cutscene, too. I think the fastest crash I've had was after about... It was about an hour and a half into... To be fair, the game does autosave. Right? So, like, I won't lose as much as I would normally.
About the water.
My fastest save... or my fastest crash was the first crash. But to be fair, I had the game closed for, like...
You're right.
Less than 30 seconds. And I had, you know, streamed it for 6 hours. It was running unsuspended during what happened after that stream, and then I would then go on to play it for another hour before it would crash again. So, like... It was like 10 hours of the game running basically constantly, so...
Am I losing feeling?
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
Oh yeah, the like 6 months longer than you that he
at
has.
Such
Sure.
a casual pace. Now Sword March seems so distant.
Mia?
What am I even doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle. It'll make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still! It's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
But that's also the time that it's taken till now, you see.
You did agree
Think
to
of
do it.
everything we've done in 2 months, and we have another 2 months. There's your optimism.
Look, I know it was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
Why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow, before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
What the spark?
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Huh? How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even Mimi has her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know.
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an Offseer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
God, I feel so bad for Senna in this scene, and the worst part is she doesn't even know yet. Because the characters at this point in the story literally do not understand the concept of love. They don't even know what it is.
Count me out for any of that.
Ah! This part of the scene!
Well, maybe.
Maybe? What do you mean?
Forget it. In any case, it has no bearing on our objective.
Too right. We'll get all this done. The next stop, the city.
Right. For Mio's sake.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
It is. Hey. What's that in aid of?
Do the right thing. Come on.
What?
He trying.
Sorry, but I refuse to face myself like this.
All right. You be that way.
Dense protagonist should be smarter cliche. No, but in this case, he literally shouldn't be. Like, in universe, there's no way for him to know. Like, literally, none of the main cast understand any of the emotions that caused the scene that happened. None of them understand, like, true fear. None of them understand love. None of them understand any of that. Because the way they live their lives, there's, like, literally, these feelings would never come up to them normally in the 10 years they're alive. Constantly on the battlefield. Noah sounding like Link out here.
Sorry about last night. I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize. It must be tough for you, I'm sure.
This belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day there was an experiment, and she told me to keep on living. To live life in her stead, to fight on. But the stupid thing is, I was the one who was older than she was.
Now I see. That was...
Say, wanna exchange flutes?
What? But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No, no. I don't care about that. I'm just trying
I
to
just
say...
like it to be used a little longer. To make up for the time Miyabi lost. You'll still be around after me.
Mio. I get it. All right, it's a trade. You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not gonna pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
Like last night.
Oh, that. That was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along. To bring us a little closer together.
Maybe, yeah. That might just be it.
Let's use this spot to rest.
Oh my god, that scene though.
Yep.
So good. I feel so bad for Senna though.
Hmm.
Because, like, it's so obvious that even though they don't understand it, it's so obvious that Senna has a crush on Neo.
Yeah.
I wonder why I stopped
save.
walking. It was because, oh yeah, true. I also had to...
We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay, it literally just autosaved, so that's good at least.
So
I'm sorry, how long was that since my last manual save? Oh, jeez, we're even closer to this than I thought. Okay, yeah, we might actually have this one done before we rotate. Okay, I would like... Okay, I guess we're not going to get to show off Stalker today. Because there's no way we max out our class, and that is a boss up there.
They found us.
Abby Squaror! I remember making fun of these things' names when I was in this area the first time as well. Yeah, like, even though they literally have no concept of love, it's so obvious that Senna, like, has feelings for Neo, and it's the cutest thing. And it's so sad seeing, like, Noah and Neo clearly developing feelings for each other, and Senna just has to watch and, like, be the protective friend that's like, okay, treat her right, don't hurt her, and she just has to sit there and watch them grow close.
Yep.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do if I spin my sword around, bird thing? Avi Squallroar. If that is your real name, I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
And there I go. No, it's fine. Me dying is fine. It'll just increase the chain attack gauge. Why is Uni where the aggro went after me? Senna, what are you doing? How much drugs, Senna? Stop missing! Dunk. Ah, we're not gonna get a chain attack off. That's unfortunate. Why? Hey, I had the aggro again with Peak Class. And now I lost it. At least it was the Senna. That makes sense. Sense? No. Funk. Arbitrary love triangle moment? Yeah. But also... Oh, I didn't know this was here. Which is impressive, because there's a giant flute on the map. And I somehow still missed it the first time. Nice. I'm also going to swap... I know we don't have Stalker on everyone just yet. I'm going to swap Juniper out for Valby because this fight is not an easy one. We're gonna murder some burbs though. Some Avi Squallroars.
Well,
ones that aren't blue boys though. I need to no, hold on. Wait. Good. Zoom. There we go. And we're totally not even gonna be able to like it's pain. We're not gonna be able to chain attack. Ah! Okay, it's fine. After we kill the first one, I'll just go grab the attention of those. I can get there, right? Yeah, I can. While everyone does this, I'm on a bit of a clock here. No, you have to jump to get there! This game's an asshole. You don't have anything big to chain attack before this boss. Oh, come on, man. Where's our last landmark for me to skip travel to? Oh, okay. Right, it's the camp. Like, I don't even know where I would go find something big to chain attack is kind of the issue as well. I mean, there's these three. I guess I could, like... Okay, here's what we'll do, right? I will... Will this aggro more than one of them? No, okay. Why did it lock on to the Squallroars up there? Okay, well, the party does that, right? Please tell me this won't de-aggro them. The party can do that. I can't see the enemy HP gauges. I'm assuming we're... Oh. No, this works. Because now, even if the deer doesn't come down here, we're still fighting the Squallroars. Oh, and they're still fighting the deer up there. Nice. Crap, but they're doing it without a healer. No, wait, are they? Oh. No. I'm doing things without a healer. Nope, Valdy's up there with them. Did he just spawn in dead? Hey, Lambs. Have a nice day. Please look at me, bird creatures. The deer came all the way down here! And I can't auto-attack it. I hate this game.
Well...
I died. Did.
Good job.
Somebody wanna? Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess Tyon was there and I didn't even notice. Oops. That's a real Tyon moment right there. Oh, hello. I actually want to bully this one now that we have full chain attack gauge. Everyone's alive and it's at half HP. I don't want to lose this opportunity. Gotta say, I fell asleep for the last hour or so while this was... You scared the... when you got excited and screaming. I see. I see. Which time? Because I've done that a lot while playing this game.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, you know, just only a couple times. Touch. Dude, the Squall Roar doesn't resist bleed. But Juniper does. Normal ass human over here, their ass can resist bleed, but nah, normal ass bird? Nah. Nah, never. Probably this. And into overkill we go. Wah. Yeah, party's probably going to be full health coming out of this chain attack. Not that it matters. What really matters is getting, hopefully, max overkill. I don't even know if that'll be enough to get us ranked up. We shall see. Okay, there we go. Apply some more bleed. Physical defense down. This will chunk us right up there. That was exactly 99. If I get lucky with Valdi, we get a Bravo. Why not? Life is pain!
Good job.
Oh well, it's fine. We still have 2 more, plus our Ouroboros order. That'll be nice. Assuming, of course, I don't get utterly screwed by RNG, like it looks like I'm going to at this rate. Ah! Heckward! Also, he used his thinking muscles for this one. Can't believe it. I never saw Lance doing that coming. That is shocking, utterly. Well, here's the part where we just pray repeatedly, and that's all I can do because this game hates me. Here we go, gamers! Need to get an attacker back, need to high roll with said attacker. Okay. The problem here is that I don't think this is ludicrously unlikely. Nope. Haha, Minecraft. Oh well, 622 is not the worst overkill in the world. Did anyone even rank up from that at all? This is what happens when you fight enemies on your level and then don't get 1000% overkill and they're not unique monsters.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, nope, Tyon did. But that might not have been from the overkill. It might have just been from killing something. Why did I just not grab this while I'm here? I just wanted to, you know, shuffle around the class and use Stalker today. But oh well, I guess we'll be using Stalker next week. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sad.
All good.
Also, you know what, actually, Mio's max level with Heavy Guard. Kill it with fire. Okay, this is our aggro up, so we want that with AoE. That is certainly a thing we can do. Skills, sure. And that. By the way, if you want to know why Thaumaturge is going to be a priority on literally everyone in the party, it's this skill. This also doesn't do what it says. It does not ignore 40% of their physical defense when landing a hit. It it ignores 40 percentage points, which means that if they have 20% defense, it's treated as negative 20% defense. So, you know, screw you. .jpeg. Oh, oh, no, it's just that I only have, like, 4 of each thing, right? Or, negative 4 of each thing. Then we have heavy guard clothing. Clear this on everyone that's at level 10. There we go. Okay, and other than that, I'm gonna try to roll with this setup for the moment. Oh, I have arts. Oh, yeah, okay, it is War Medic that gives you the Kevis skill. Cool.
Neat.
Yeah. The Agnes Fieldmaster art is literally final chapter of the game. No, not literally, it's chapter 6.
What's that sound?
This is one of the harder boss fights in the game.
Veronis's.
I told you life is short, but I didn't mean it like this. Noah, Mio.
Does that count as a roast?
Ethel? Ethel. But then who's the other one?
That one? It's from Agnes, right?
I recognize the Crescent Moon crest. Kamaravi's piloting that thing.
Kamaravi. That's him. Ethel's sworn rival.
But why? How do they get them to work together?
Flitting like moths to a flame. Anne's predictions are nothing to be sniffed at. Gotta hand it to him.
Anyone else want to show up?
Anne.
I'm afraid this is about as far as you go. Terribly sorry, chums.
I know who he is. He's the consul from Colony Zeta. I remember him from a joint operation. Then I guess this one's meant to be from our side then, is she? Never seen her before.
Probably. So the consuls are colluding as well. Something's really starting to smell.
I concur.
I thought that my message to you was crystal clear.
Yes, we heard you.
That's why we're here.
I thought so. I had a hunch that this would be the path the Ouroboros chose to follow.
I don't suppose you'll step aside for us.
Wishful thinking. Give it up.
Well then, we'll do whatever it takes.
For the greater good! Well spoken. Then I say the same to you.
Offseers from Kevis and Agnes. Fate binds us. I bear none of you ill will, but my way demands we fight. Come then, and test your mettle against my land.
You've got to be joking. Mother, I'm not testing anything against that. What happened to fighting fair?
We won't get anywhere complaining. Ready yourself, Uni.
Ready, he says. From the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Huh. Oh, I know.
Then what you say it for, arsehole?
Zip it, guys. Get ready. They're here.
Yeah, they've been here, Lance. Well, here we go, gamers! Okay, I appreciate the fact that Senna's pulling the aggro from Kamaravi and letting me pull it from Ethel. This is great. We're off to a fantastic start. Ideally, I will end up with the aggro myself solo at some point in this fight, because, you know, Zephyr, but evasion tanking aside, yeah. This is one of the hardest fights that I had to do in my initial run.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't think I can actually get both of them in range, can I? No, I can't. But I can apply some bleed, which the Piranhas won't resist, but Juniper could. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't think I can do anything that'll reach both of them other than maybe my Talon Art. That's fine, though. As long as Senna's holding the aggro there, that's fine. Ow! And that is a problem. Please look at me. Please look at me. Stop looking at Lance. Stop looking at Lance. Okay, I want everyone to focus Ethel now. I want to get her low enough that we can get crazy chain attack value. I don't remember if we have to actually kill either of them for this. Tell me Senna didn't die from that. Okay, good. I might have fired this too early to kill, but honestly, I don't even care at this point. Yeet. Okay, we got the bleed, which is good. Okay, then. Wow. Unexpected. I did not expect the bleed and defense down to both go through. Oh, yeah, and they're... Oh, my God, they're machines. I forgot. That's part of the reason Valdi's so good for this, on top of being the War Medic hero. Right. Yeah, chain attacking these two is going to be pretty heckin' easy. This is probably good in case we don't kill, plus the attack up is good even if, you know, that we do end up killing. Does that crit get some extra TP out of this? Honestly, we could just fire off a bunch of stuff for extra damage. Because we are about to... Ooh! We are about to get an amazing and bring back 3. So basically just dump everything we want into this. And worst case scenario is we just have Valdi, Tyon, Noah. We just fire Tyon and Noah and then finish with Valdi because... Easy 200.
Yeah.
As long as we fire Valdi last. Which will also pump up our damage ratio. I don't think we're going to actually be able to kill Ethel with this chain attack, though. Ah, no Valdi order, are you kidding me? I hate this game. Probably this. Oh, she resisted the bleed this time. Spicy. I should have done that second. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm double stupid. Oh well. Yeet. You know, just a casual 280. Valdi is really good for getting stupid TP numbers. Like... Bleed, yes, no? Sad, no bleed. Oh, I can't get another one in. That's unfortunate. Yes, no, maybe? Ah, she resisted. Oh, we are totally going to overkill with this. It's just going to be barely. Will Noah do it? Yes. Okay, cool. Well, don't resist the bleed. Yes! The reason I don't use Valdi there is because our TP doesn't matter as much. Damage ratio's through the roof at this point anyway, and we just want to get as much damage as possible in.
Yep, I'll be right back. Yeah.
400 looks within reach. Yeah! And we're back at full health. There we go. Okay, and here's the part, so once your Zephyr setup gets good enough, you just kind of start pressing buttons. Suddenly you're gaming out of control. So, I guess I'll fire this off, whatever. We're probably actually going to get another chain attack off on Kamaravi. This time, I should be able to get much deeper into the overkill, since we're not really under threat. Why am I even bothered with that? I'm right in front of him. Ah, it didn't come back in time. Crap. And then I just messed up canceling. Oh well. Fire off the Talon Art because we're just dodging so goddamn much. A little tip for anyone that is looking to play this game. When you unlock arts canceling, basically, if you're trying to maximize just art spam and damage output, always use your Agnes arts first, whether they're class arts or master arts. Because if you're cancel chaining like this, then you get way more benefit out of doing that, because canceling your Keva's arts into Keva's arts, whatever, will cause the Agnes arts to recharge, which extends your chain slightly farther in certain situations. We have him around half health, not too bad at all. I believe I was only one level lower than this on my personal file. Because I ended up accidentally leveling up further than I wanted when I had used... I wanted to level up one level with bonus XP. I accidentally did 3. So...
Are you ready for the one unavoidable attack that kills you in one hit?
And also is AoE undodgeable and hits the entire party no matter where you are on the battlefield? Yes.
Yep, that's totally gonna happen here.
I mean, to be fair, it's Xenoblade 3. It's gonna happen in any game.
Yep.
I really don't like that how often the game's just like, well, you're dead. One of them is literally Rotbart farting on you, and it does like an ass ton of damage, and then also does damage over time after the fact. And it's just like, why? Okay, revive Tyon, please. Revive Tyon, please. Revive Tyon, please. Gaining. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. You do not swing that thing anywhere, buddy. You don't swing that thing at anyone. I want to clarify, I'm talking about his weapon, not his penis. Yeah, it's totally needs to be clarified, definitely. Well, okay, Uni, you just slapped me with the best RNG this side of the Heckwardville village. Place. Location. Bunk. Ah, no damage. Defense down. No damage down. Oh no, I can't lower my own damage. You know what'd be funny? Is if Valdi gained 50 because he was a robot. Oh, wait! Floppy stick 1 and flop. Blump.
Yeah.
Stick go flopping around. You know what I should do? I can abuse the fact that I'm basically guaranteed amazings at this point. Woo! Since I'm basically guaranteed amazings at this point, I can get crap loads of extra damage. Because, yeah, no, I'm not basically guaranteed amazings. I am. As long as Valdi stays up. I can just dump an assload of extra damage. Oh, look at that! 233, wacky! And then we go bonk, 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 whoomp. I don't know why whoomp is my stabbing sound, but it sure is. And it's still not giving me Valdi, so I, just get slightly less cool. Because this game's an asshole. I guess we just, try to refresh the bleed. I can't tell if we did or not. And then we flop our stick at him. As one does. And then this actually doesn't matter, so we go for Uni for higher damage. Because it doesn't actually matter who comes back. I think it's actually technically slightly better if less characters come back, but that's super RNG dependent anyway. So, whatever. Really didn't want Lance coming back, though. Like, Lance specifically... Just don't go to 80, and it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Gaming.
Alright.
Defense down, yes, no? Big sad. Still have no idea if the bleed refreshed. I don't think that it did look at the numbers, but I can't tell. Are we gonna hit 450? I think we will. But barely. Thanks to the power of the Surfboard of Death! Oh, okay, at least it's a satisfying 444, though. Always appreciate the Surfboard of Death, High quality surfingness.
How is it so fast? Can't find any way to get inside.
The joints. Their sheer power really is something to behold. Noah, Neo.
Good coordination. I'd be done for if it weren't for this Veronis.
Thanks for the compliment.
Noah. What do you think? I think this is the decider. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we've got this.
Come on, what are they playing at? Am I crazy? We gave them Veronises and everything. They had better not be holding back.
You think they might be underestimating us? Us, of all people.
Listen, Ethel's a lost cause. But Kamaravi, we could use him.
Kamaravi? Oh, I get what you're saying. I forgot we even had that option. Now, see the enemy before you. Use every last ounce of strength and grind them to dust.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Look, you can see an enemy right there.
Enemy. That is my enemy. 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 Enemy!
Kamaravi, what's wrong with you? Kamaravi! The iris. I knew it. Kamaravi!
I am under no one's yoke.
Kamaravi, you really... your own eye.
I will be as they are. I am
What is she saying? Ethel, what's...
Attend, Ethel.
Yes, our dream will not perish.
What the snuff's going on? Are the consoles doing this?
No! This is what they want! Absolutely right, Mia! Ethel! Ever since I met you all, I have admired you! Admired us? Your freedom! I bless the fortune I have had in meeting all of you! You have my gratitude!
Gratitude?
This feeling of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Kamaravi!
What are they fighting each other for? Oh, I can't believe this. He won't listen to any of my commands.
Ethel! Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be your enemies!
I told you, Noah. Observe. This here is the purpose of my life. Just know, you were the ones who finally opened my eyes.
Stop this! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Kamaravi! In that case...
They're flame clocks!
This is weird.
The flame cocks.
True.
Is that their life force we're seeing?
Have you gone completely insane? You were supposed to kill Ouroboros! So stop this senseless fighting and obliterate those brats! If you don't, I'll take your precious little life and drain it dry.
Did you hear that?
I knew it. So they really can drain their life. Ethel! Kamaravi! Noah! We have to kill the consuls! You're right!
It's okay, Noah. It's over for us now.
That's rubbish! Ethel!
This is wrong! All of this is wrong! There's no reason for you to be fighting each other! You might not understand now. But someday you will. This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is more important. All our aspirations, you must keep them in your hearts. You must take them. Make it all mean something. You have to live. You must live on. Here I come! Kamaravi!
Let us cross blades. One last time.
Not just an emotional scene, but also a reference to the first game.
Ah.
As their Pharaoneses are left there in the state they were in when the fatal blows to each of them were dealt, just as the Bionis and Mechonis are in Xenoblade 1. Yay, references!
Well, didn't they come in handy?
And rest in Pickle Jar, Ethel and Kamaravi.
Good grief. Looks like we're just gonna have to wipe out this lot ourselves.
You scumbags!
Fine then. I did expect something like this. Time for plan B.
No, Console B's not here.
You've been blessed with quite the talent. You feel special?
What now?
I do hate to burst your bubble, but I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros thing. Oh.
I'm ready when you are.
Then, shall we?
It all looked cool until there was a second head on the back.
Yeah.
No thanks, I'm good with what we have.
Mia?
Stop! Stop? Stop toying with everyone's lives! What did they ever do to you? Why? All they wanted was their wish to be realized. You turned everything into a game, cast them away like dolls. These are our lives here. They're not some toys you can just play with.
Mimi's right. I've got no idea who you truly are, though I hate to admit it. However, I do know one thing. You guys really make my sparks fly.
You there, in the back, feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Usually, I'm not one for outward displays of emotion. But not today!
Noah, you better not stop us!
Oh, believe me, I won't. You make me laugh. Us, half-assed. Our conviction has never been stronger. And now, we will show no mercy. By Ethel and Kamaravi's lives, I swear, I'll make you pay!
You Ouroboros brat! Come on then! This time, you shall tremble before our perfection!
It is now that I would like to point out the fact that the first time a pair of Morbiuses interlinked, they are O and P, meaning the first time we fight an interlinked Morbius is OP. You're welcome. Interestingly, the entire point of them doing it from their perspective is to show us that our interlink is in fact whoopie-doo-doo fart compared to theirs. Making it even funnier that O and P are the ones to do it. And yeet. Oh, look at that. I have all the aggro on the frickin' invasion tank class. What do you know? What a shock. I'm shocked. I never saw this coming. Oh my god, I already have my talent art again. Jeez.
Neat.
Oh no, I could only use like 3 arts. Oh, I'm also at like half health. You know, that might be a concern, but also might not. I'm kind of playing as an evasion tank. Whoops. Oh well. We have our chain attack for whenever the heck word I feel like it as well, which is cool. Why are you dying, Uni? Why are you dead, Uni? Why are you dead, Lance? I mean, I know the answer is AoE attacks, because this game has just a few too many AoE attacks that just nuke your entire party.
A few.
Yeah, it's really annoying. They're already dead again, and I haven't lost aggro at all. Like, they're just dying incidentally, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Like, sure, the healers could do a better job, but, like, if I switch off of Mio, the tank won't do as good of a job of holding the aggro, and, like... I get that the AI in this game's better, but it kind of needs to... Ouch. I feel like it needs to be, like, a lot better even than it currently is for it to be fair how easy it is to just spontaneously lose half your party out of left field. So it's a little bit stupid.
Yeah.
And like people are just dying behind them, and there's nothing I can do about it. I am not gonna Air Fang yet. I want to fuse it with Hidden Thorn for a bunch of extra bleed damage. Now we can't heal, because I'm assuming that's what Heal Stop tries to prevent us from doing. Although it doesn't look like we have any debuffs, so maybe it will. I'm not sure. The way I would appreciate if my team could stop dying to random AoE attacks that I can't prevent. And I guess if I had a Break Art, I theoretically could, but like... it's still annoying. No one has Interlink 3 yet either, which is kind of unfortunate. Can slap down a bit of a spicy Hidden Thorn though. Have I still not pulled the aggro off of Senna? I really haven't. Jeez. I guess the AI snowballing. Guess if it's working though. I'll take it. Hey, an AI tank doing its job is not the most common occurrence, whether through its own fault or happenstance. So the fact that it is happening is what we call a gamer move.
Yep.
And not that it's happening anymore, but, you know, I mean, Zephyr. Like, oh god! I'm gonna die. Valdi, please. Well, you know what? Screw it, why not, right? Oh right, I have arts canceling. Oh right, I have arts canceling. I can just go bonk, 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 dingle donk. I forgot about that. That's the official name for what I just did. It's called going bonk, 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 dingle donk. Totally. Totally real, definitely official. Trust. See, I wouldn't have Hidden Thorn there, but look at how many arts I just yeeted together.
Yep.
One really frustrating mechanic that they could have made, and I'm very glad they didn't, is if you overheat interlinking, you are not, thankfully, prevented from using that Ouroboros order in chain attacks while you're overheated. They could have done that, and lore-wise, it would have made sense. But they didn't, and I'm happy about it. Okay, we've got OP to around half. Wide. I maintain that Wide Slash is an amazing master art, but geez, as a class art, it's like, ugh. Of the three you want to use, it is the worst of the bunch. Purely because it just has like an 8 cooldown. I think it's like a 6 when you're at level 20. Why is it just no one has had aggro but me and Senna in like literally 7 years? Literally Neo's entire lifespan has gone by and no one else has had aggro. But the attackers keep dying because reason. Oh. Well, that was just a chonker that happened to miss me. But Senna's got the aggro back. And yet the attackers are dying.
Yeah.
I'm not auto-attacking?
No.
Now I am. Okay. I wasn't, and now I am. Senna's gonna die, and I'm not gonna have enough aggro, am I? Nope! That's a problem. Please tell me Senna... Okay, thank God! Oh my God! Oh.
Nice.
I wasn't sure if Senna was gonna be revived in time, but I knew damn well Noah was gonna die. Okay, well, if we don't kill, Valdi's important. If we do kill, it may be because we have Valdi's order. The problem is, this chain attack we have to play a little more smart, because unfortunately, Morbius are not robots.
They're vampires.
Morbius jokes, gamers. Okay, this is well beyond enough, and the 20 may be the difference maker. That extra 5 could be a difference maker, so I'm gonna go with Senna for this one. Plus, this is a ton of healing to the party, like I said, for if we don't actually close it with this chain attack. Although if we don't, it means we're just not going to at this point. That's annoying, but it could be worse. Do I believe lands can get 10? I did, and that was a mistake. Good news is, if the game screws me and brings Tyon back, we're fine. Actually, pretty much anyone other than Valdi or Senna should be okay. I meant Valdi or Lands, goddammit. I got what I asked for, and what I asked for was a slip-up. Gaming. And they resisted. At this rate, I will be able to build up another chain attack. Life is pain, and Noah still has aggro. Pain. Okay. We need, like, exactly Uni to come back now, or else this chain attack ends here. It's okay, we get to beat them with a stick. Womp. No, I said Uni, not Tyon. Okay, well, at this point, we probably have enough to get another chain attack. I thought we would do more damage under the impression of not killing. And Noah still has aggro, and he dodged. With what agility stat? The game decided to not screw me with RNG for once. Unfortunately, we are not pulling aggro off of Noah quickly enough. I guess because Senna and I both died. And Noah's been reviving everyone single-handedly. If somebody wants to revive... Oh, penis. So I got my aggro back. I am very scared. I would like to use my talent fart. Ow. Also, I'm pretty sure that said it dealt 93 damage, which makes me very confused. No, that was one of our attacks that did 93 damage. Okay. Woo. Okay, and now Tyon has aggro. God damn it. And yet, the entire party's taking damage. Way too many. Tyon and Valdi are both dead. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose.
Nah.
No, wait, Noah doesn't have aggro. As long as we don't get screwed by the stupidity that is the stupid, ludicrous amount of AoE attacks in this game, we're fine. God damn it. Okay, revive them. We need, like, everyone to get revived. How do I not have aggro? Hello? Okay, I do. Good. Everyone's alive. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, 13 health! I'm about to use your thinking muscles to beat the enemy. Actually, you know what? This will probably help. Okay, so this is gonna be one. I should have used Senna. I am a failure. Okay, no, this is fine. We go lands crit rate, just in case extra TP comes up. Then we go Noah. Good, which puts us in range. That puts us in range for Senna. Okay, now Senna's guaranteed. There we go. I'm gonna really prioritize getting all of our things over getting a little more damage. I think I can kill with this chain attack. God, those numbers are tiny. Okay, give me Valdi. Yes! He's gonna be 30. He's only gonna need to gain 6. And there it is.
Oh.
This is not gonna be an easy chain attack to finish up. And this time I really won't get another one if I don't kill with this. Oh, Valdi coming back is not what you want to see here. We still do Noah here, though. Actually, we might be at the point where it stops mattering who comes back. He only needs to gain 2. I believe. I believe we are beyond the point of it mattering. I think I'm guaranteed to finish up my chain attack. What I don't know now is if it's going to kill. Well, that's annoying. Sad no bleed. Yep, guaranteed to make it to the Ouroboros order. Fantastic. And I came into this with aggro, which means I can really just rip into him. Oh. That being fused with Hidden Thorn is also just, it's such a good damage ratio for fucking fusion arts. Ah! Okay. Do we kill here? Okay, that's a really good reactivation. Sad no bleed. We got the defense down! Oh, let's go, gamers. Still no bleed, big sad.
Well,
we're gonna get our overkill with this, so that's good. It just won't be very high. This'll kill, right? Yup. $305. 303. Damn. I mean, I guess, yeah, that would be rounded to 305. Technically, I was right in the range of ranges-ness.
Brace yourselves, because you're gonna have a hard time stopping this! The Black Fog! No! The annihilation effect! What? Are you sure? No! We have to get away from them! We have to retreat! Oh, shit!
Mio!
I'm on it.
Huh? Mio, what are you...
This is it!
It's the only way!
Is it over?
Are we all in one piece?
Yeah. I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Queen's fingers, that was close.
Quite a snap decision there, Noah.
That was Mio's doing. I'm very impressed.
It was easy. I do know how you think.
Noah, can I ask a weird question?
Sure.
In that ceremony, you didn't send them off.
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
I know, right? Well then, that's a relief.
It's wrong. That shouldn't be what gives our lives purpose. Wasn't there a different way? A better one?
Those two fought for their ideal. Something more important than their lives.
Honor? Or pride?
Satisfaction, perhaps? No, that's wrong. Something we can't put into words.
Yeah, but what? Can it really be that important?
I can't say.
Do you think they found it? That something?
Be nice if they did.
You think so? I just... seems so sad. Sleep well?
Yeah. Well, sort of.
Well, your eyes are red.
Hey, shut up. So what if they are? But I know what I have to do. Everything's so clear now.
Same here.
We'd better hurry. After all, the threat's not gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm?
You surprised me.
You did too. I didn't think you were the sort to take such a stand.
Sometimes we're left with no other choice.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely right. What do we do about Ethel?
When things are settled, we'll let Colony 4 know. It's what she'd want. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, you're right. She'd be happy.
And on that note, we're going to be wrapping up almost 7 hours in. That entire sequence actually took us much longer than I really thought it would. Before we do wrap up, I do want to briefly talk about the cutscene that we just watched following killing O&P. One of my biggest complaints, and like I was like actively kind of bothered by the quality of this, to the point where like after basically any like cutscene where I noticed it, I was complaining to Ender that like the other games kind of did this better. 3's cutscene music is not the best prior to this point. And then I got to this boss fight. And I think that it definitely gets better from here. The scene before the fight, between the fights, you know, it got good.
Nice and limber.
But oh my god, not even just like the choice of music after the fight, but when during the 2 portions of that scene where there is no music, it is just perfect for the like they did so well with and yeah, that is not an issue for me throughout the rest of the game. This is where that changes. Granted, where just stop. I'm sorry. How far in are we? How far in are we again before I stopped having this problem? Just a casual 24 hours. We didn't talk about that. It's fine though. This game's fantastic. But
oh yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna see who else is live. Head out on a raid and wrap right the heck word up. But of course, as we do, I just want to say thank you all so much for coming out and showing support on the heckin' stream. And dropping all those heckin' likes, because it's great to know y'all are having a good time, and helps out the stream and channel quite a bit, as I always like to say. Also, huge shout-outs to Ace Trainer Al and everyone who joined in on that raid. We're going to head on over to Papa Agron's stream with the hashtag ThonkRaid. And, yeah, be sure to drop a like over there, check out his channel, show some support, and I will see you all in whatever the hell you watch of mine next.
See ya.